Hit this button. So
All
that...
I know is we've been playing like a 3 month long game of poker, and I'm pretty sure I'm winning.
Oh, I'm losing for sure.
uh, okie dokie.
We've run out of chips, and we're using like actual potato chips and like sticks and markers and spoons.
Yeah, dude.
Just
Ooh.
pebbles. We recycle the pebbles every few hours.
Yeah,
I've lost all my pebbles. Can I have some more?
it's like a game of Uno.
Please, sir, may I have some more pebbles? Okay, so last time you guys, you know what I mean? Oh, holy
Yeah,
shit!
pretty much. That sounds about right.
I almost fucking passed out.
That's what I remember.
Holy.
Oh, I get
No,
to
that
I
hear
was
mean,
it
the
a
it
session
could
second
be
time
pretty
on
hard
the
to forget
stream.
that.
Okay, fucking Melvor close. Why come it don't, you know?
I truly don't know what you're talking about.
Why come
It always just closes.
dude, it
It don't go down.
refuses?
Oh, I have the browser version, and that's the
Oh.
only one I use. I don't use the app.
That's fair. Yeah, it will refuse to close. I won't realize that it's refused to close, and then my computer will go, "You're like severely running out of memory," because it has a really bad memory leak. You let it run for too long.
Yikes.
So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we went on a little bit of a path. You guys decided to take a jaunt south to potentially either hit up Hero's Ascent, or you ended up finding a crossroads that could take you to Alchemist Quarry, and through a bunch of Foxy picked that you guys were going to Hero's Ascent. You guys stopped in Fool's Crossing at the time. You got to meet Cowboy Gumption's family, his beautiful wife, and his son. I don't know if you guys remember that. He has cheese on his head.
I did not meet him. I stayed outside the city,
Oh,
trying to
You
get in
did
through
try to
invisible
climb
wall.
the
the son
invisible
and
wall.
wife.
Yeah.
The son and the wife.
You guys
Yeah.
once again were very upset by the fee that has been in place in that town the entire time.
We harassed the gate guard.
Again.
Yeah, I guess that's why I didn't go in.
Yep. You know, just like standard practice for that place, and you guys hate it, and you know, understandable. You guys kind of got
get rich by spending money.
That's true. You kind of did though, the first time.
Nah.
So you guys ended up meeting Cowboy Gumption. He showed you guys around. Sval, I think, like, actively hid from the people that were outside the fluffy hotel, because they were still quite upset at him for
that makes sense.
putting up the post that they're still trying to get rid of. They don't.
Never gonna happen.
They don't know that, but you know, good time. You guys then ended up getting kind of to the bottom of the volcano that you guys know that Gresh lives on, and you came to an incredibly burnt town. Big fucky. You guys ended up meeting a lizard folk named Snarlkirk, who runs an inn in the town. Pretty much the last haven.
Big monkey?
Huh?
Was there a big monkey?
There was a big tree.
No.
In like session 3.
Oh yeah.
There was a big monkey in session 3. Kind of.
It had like weird worms coming out of it or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder whatever happened.
Did something to me.
To that.
Any updates on whatever he did to me? I turned into a scary monkey myself.
Maybe if I can remember. That I lost that thread for quite a while.
Me too.
Yeah. She ended up asking you guys to help out with the weeping tree, which was like normally before was a memorial for the people who left that village to go fight in wars and stuff, but is now a memorial for the people of the settlement. Our big strong boys grabbed onto the tree and fucking forced it back into the ground, and it was happy. You guys all left something on the tree and took something from the tree.
Yeah, I gave him my gift card.
Yeah, you did, and I don't exactly remember what you got back.
I don't either.
Nice.
I gave blood moon berries and got handcuffs.
I don't.
I have the silver and emerald necklace. That might be it.
Some of you have like status effects in your top left corner, and I don't know what those
Yeah,
are.
my status effect is being fucking styling.
I think I got an empty cigar box with the name Miss Puffkin carved into its lid.
That's cute.
What, Johnny?
I left a canopic jar with
Yeah,
organs.
With organs. And then for you guys doing that, I don't remember exactly who she gave it to, but she gave a bag of tricks to someone.
Did Slideburn take that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you gave it to Athena.
What was it called?
A bag of tricks.
Yep, it's here. Ordinary bag, but it's tricky.
It's definitely taken me some time to get used to the new character sheets.
Yeah.
Because like
Definitely way prettier though.
Yeah. Also, in the top left, you can hit the edit button and like actively change all the stuff. It's very cool. Like it's not editable unless you actually have it set to be edited. And then you guys stayed the night, and that's when the argument broke out about where to go, and the like corpse of Portabolonius that you guys have been dragging around piped up for half a second to point towards Gresh, and you guys are on that way.
The 3 bugs that are left.
So true, actually. What the fuck does this mean?
Who the fuck is fucking Steven?
So true, man.
It's me. Oh my god. Why do you keep asking?
Yeah, that is generally the recap of the last session.
Excellent.
Alright, let's go fuck up Gresh.
Let's go kill a
Now,
fucking
what about
dragon.
all the other sections?
I mean, if you want me to, I can fucking rip it, brother.
No,
We did all the stuff that got us to where we are now. That's a recap of all the other stuff.
And then some.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys got DD8, you got DD9. I don't think Sval has named his horse that you guys had.
Robots?
Nope.
Yeah, we got robots.
They're the fixers that they've picked up along the way.
No, you said like DD8, like BB8.
Yeah, I mean that's why they were named that. Pretty sure.
Oh. I'm so smart, guys.
Mighty
Let's
cute.
go.
Yeah. So you guys start heading up big volcano, very hot, lots of
Very
smoke
hot volcano.
and plumes. You guys would know that this mountain range is called the Felsen Mountains. There's quite a lot of just like random pitfalls. You're following like a narrow dirt road that like snakes through the mountain. Jagged spines of rock, like sheer precipices, super dry air, eye-stinging ash, like all the gumption that comes with being in a Mickey. as you guys are making your way up the path, you guys kind of like you feel kind of like the earthquake that you guys had been feeling. But you're thinking maybe because you're in the mountains a little bit higher up in elevation and such, it doesn't hit as hard. But in the shaking of the mountain, a bunch of like stones start rumbling down the hill, and you guys have to kind of dodge out of the way and stuff. And from just up the dirt road, you guys hear a large amount of screams.
Screams?
Screams. People screaming.
That wasn't any of us, right?
and then we start to join in. We join in with them.
I don't think. Was it? Did I scream? I don't think it was me. Ooh, was it? I look down at my pants and ask.
Dude, every fucking step, you gotta remember these motherfuckers are sitting there. Pads. Hat. Pads. Hat. They've quieted down a little bit now that they realize they're not getting anywhere with it, but they're still making.
Think it was them
making the noise.
They get bored, and then every few hours they remember, and it just goes on.
Yeah,
for like 4 more hours.
I usually join them.
Yeah, no, they forget about it, and everyone else is finally like, "Oh, thank fucking God!" And then you go, "Pants, hat." Every single person goes, "Oh, fucking God damn it! Why?" DD9 has started to join in the cacophony with little whirs and buzzing noises, because it seems like fucking everything else about you is, and DD9's excited. So you guys rush up the hill. I mean, it's kind of the way you're going, but now that they're screaming, loot.
Yeah, I'll rush up the
hill. And as you like crest the little bit of a hill, you see that Mochi, you just almost knocked my phone off the desk. You gotta go. Get out of here. Your sister too. No box.
What?
No box for the Gato. There. You could have it on the ground. You see a like very fresh looking, like you can see the edges of it start to go off like down the mountain, of a lava river that has suddenly popped up and has captured a large quantity of gilded goons in its path.
What's a gilded goon?
The people that hang out with Mexas.
Mexas is the one that
the snake
Athena
lady that's horny for Athena.
Gonna get married to.
Okay. Yeah. You guys see that there's only one person that's part of this group that is distinguishable from the rest, and she's right here in the middle. Upon seeing you guys crest over the hill, she screams out to you guys. Let me.
She was
please help! I need my people are over there. We need to rescue them. We need to get across. Just whatever you could do. And she starts leaping across the rocks.
Wait, she's a bad guy, right?
Bad guy is
sure. Yeah. I mean, ignore the politically correct term.
Right,
we don't like her, right?
I needed to go.
But this isn't the snake lady. This is just friends with the snake lady.
What's up, Swell?
Who are we saying?
This person is not someone you guys have ever seen before. She's just different from all of the like normal gilded goons that are here. Seemingly the leader of this little troop.
Okay.
I was wondering like why Brain felt as awkward as I have been, and I realized I don't have any music going.
Is it a different Athena?
What's up?
Also Athena? Different Athena?
I think
that's her.
His
Mouse.
Oh, that's very funny.
It's very
Looked
cute.
like a name tag.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Um. So, I'm gonna cast. Um. Let me see. So are we looking out over uh
A lava river.
a lava river, but are these rocks like sticking out of the river, or
Yes.
are they
They are effectively like platforms, like parts.
okay? So but from us to across the river is pretty flat.
So like the whole mountain, as of where you guys are at, you can see where the defined path was, and it is coming down kind of, from, I don't know if you guys can see my measurement.
Almost make that jump.
From like here to here is like a 45-degree angle. From like here to here is kind of flat because it's where the path was. Imagine like in Hawaii, molten lava coming down a hill, hitting a road, and then going down a hill again.
Okay.
So some of them are a
So-
little bit down verticality wise, but for the most part, like they're.
I think I'm gonna cast. The last time I tried to save someone with vortex warp, I don't think it went super duper well.
Can you just like cast a bridge? Like wooden bridge? Maybe not wooden bridge,
not
steel bridge.
Right. I can cast Tensor's floating disc, which is what I cast.
Doesn't that just follow you? You can't command it, right?
Yeah, but it does allow us to help bring people across if they can like get on top of it.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
But that means you have to get across, get them on, and then get back over.
Well, you pick him up and throw him like a football across the river of lava.
You got it.
And
And then I like run up and just like scoop him up in one hand. And I'm like cradling him as I run up
Now
to.
here, hold on, wait, just 1 second. Now, pretty please. Uno momento, por favor. This was for us to like, here, Tensor's floating disc, cast spell.
By the way,
I hope I don't miss.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops, that's too far.
it does seem like the lava is slowly rising. Like you guys can see that like it's flowing more and more. So just keep that in mind.
I played Minecraft.
When
I know
it
how to-
says
how to-
3
Literally
feet
how?
above,
Literally,
flows at
literally
the rate of
fucking how?
Minecraft.
Wait, what?
Just look at the chat.
He only has a quarter
10.
threshold right now, and he
Oof.
wild.
Surge victim table. There isn't really a target for Tensor's floating disc.
We'll roll on the table first, and the target would like be the area, but you need to roll on what it's even.
how does the disc work with water or liquid?
It probably just blows off.
It can float over anything. It can move across uneven terrain, up or down stairs, slopes, and the like, but it can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more. For example, the disc can't move across a 10-foot deep pit, nor could it leave such a pit if it was created at the bottom.
Roll me. I'll just roll.
Yeah, Athena's just kind of like, I can't really do anything, so I'm just kind of just like cheering, you know?
Holy shit.
We can see that.
You got this.
Ooh.
We can,
What?
that's visible.
Well,
Zebra.
you can see what
Wait,
that
that's
did.
like perfect.
So where it casts behind you, does it not?
I think so. I would have, yeah, I would have just stood there, or I would have, maybe I would have like walked up a little bit to cast it, but yeah, it just goes behind you.
So
In an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. So like, maybe I'll put it like here.
Like you would have prepped it at the edge.
Wait.
Yeah.
If you could put it at a place in range, put it across the drink.
Oh, that's so true. It's 30
Although it
feet.
will float right back to you.
That's true.
So if we put you on a stick and hold you 10 feet over the lava, you could cast it there without it giving, like, it'll give them time to get on, and then I will pull you back across and it'll drag them across.
How the fuck do I make effects? Why am I...
So we hold you onto a stick, like right here. Cast it. Right. Ping.
It can only, it's 3 feet in diameter. So it's 6 feet across.
You just have to make a couple trips.
Well, but getting, like, because it has the 20-foot limitation, it makes it significantly harder to maneuver. If we can just cast it on them and then pull them right across.
Right.
The whole gaggle of them.
Like, I want to figure out the thing also, but I want to figure out, like, where I would have cast it first. So that's 50 feet away.
Do we have the fishing pole?
Away.
I'll give this to you for the sake of the rain. If you want to cast it here, I'll give you the rain as the wild. As, like, if it was next to you or, like, on one of these edges here. But if you're trying to cast it out here, I'm going to re-roll the wild magic.
Wait, why?
Because now the placement of the disc is kind of meta. Due to it also having a rain effect.
Fine. I'll cast it here. My plan was to cast it and then, like, I didn't read where I could cast it. What I wanted to do is I wanted to, like, get over there, and then by moving away from there, like, have them be able to follow me on the disc.
Mm-hmm. Where did that go?
Is there a ceiling that I could just crawl across?
No.
We're on, like, a hill?
I mean, I figured I'd ask.
You've never seen a hill with the ceilings all?
Called a cave. Look it up.
With your tensor's
Legend, are we in a
floating,
cave?
with your tensor's floating disc spell, are you able to, like, apparate the disc?
What do you mean, apparate it?
Like, are you able to make the disc show up?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Give it a physical form. Give it a token. If not, I can create a token.
I don't think so. When I cast the spell, it just sort of...
How big is it?
It's 6 feet across, 3 feet diameter.
So that'll probably be fine. Disc.
Oh, it's that guy.
Also, by the way, Legend, your stream is still on your, like...
Hell yeah, dude. Hell
I just
yeah.
realized that. I apologize.
That's sick. Well, at least not much has
Athena.
happened.
I'm still cheering.
If we could get everyone across the lava river,
To
right?
the other side.
To the other side, it would be way easier to rescue those guys.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
just the distance is shorter.
yeah. I'm wondering if haste would be helpful.
Haste gives you, like, advantage on dexterity stuff, doesn't it?
It doubles jump
you asked-
distance, right? Doesn't it?
Probably.
Are you asking if I have haste?
No, I have haste.
And you want me to go there?
Yeah, you are Karrak. So this attack speed
I'm
is
okay with
doubled.
that. That's
20
only
plus
is
2
this
plus
guy right here in
He's hella
what's the
dead.
thing button? Oh, he's hella dead. Okay.
He's in the
He's
drink
thing
room.
again.
He's just
He-
bones.
Nope.
Just bones.
We can
Far?
jump on his
No.
head.
Shift tab. Caps lock.
You
Right
just
click, left
hold
click.
down the click. Hold down left click.
Oh, I'm so silly. Anyways, I think I could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps. Probably less than that because I could just jump and skip a few. Yeah, I'm down.
Depends if he makes you
Cast
make a
it.
dex save for each one.
I'm fine, dude. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna insta die, right? Because I've
You'll
Legend,
take a lot of damage, but you do have fire resistance.
yeah
Legend,
yeah. Don't I-
may I intuit what type of check he will have to do to cross these so that I can cast enhance ability on him?
It's more than likely, just knowing kind of. It's Dex or Strength.
Okay.
It's
Slifer-
more than likely Dex or
sorry,
strength that he makes
Athena.
it wisdom. Yeah, yeah,
Athena,
yeah, yeah.
Are you
Okay.
more dexterous than strong?
I am. If I go look at my thing, I am way stronger than I am dexterous.
Excellent. Then I will cast this spell on you. I will cast Bull's Strength, where you have advantage on strength checks and your carrying capacity doubles.
Oh hell yeah! Can I carry these people?
I'm
That's
going
at the
to
legend.
when he does that, I'm going to cast. Does the rain do anything, by the way?
That's what I'm currently drawing.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that just appeared.
Yeah. I was gonna try to get like an amount in first. So where the rain is actually affecting, like landing on the lava, it's definitely still fluid, but you can tell that it is actually kind of hardening the surface. Might help you if you fall in.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm done. That seems
It,
pretty safe.
it does say that it moves with the disc.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the target.
It moves with the target, lightly obscuring them.
Nobody can see the disc in this rain cloud.
So it's wherever,
Yeah.
wherever the disc is.
There's also kind of a zone of good.
A zone of rain around it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast haste on Sliper, on Athena.
Okay.
Let me do that.
Do I need to grab this lady? she in
She's
danger or
already
something?
made a jump. She seems to be doing pretty fine by herself.
All right, so I can just like bop on her head, give her a little high five or something. I don't know, just like pass
Sliper,
by.
for the duration, you now have the haste buff.
Epic.
Slightburn, can you move the path of the jumps that you're doing and get prepped to do a bunch of rolls? Or are you
Move
riding the
path
disc?
of the jumps I'm doing, or am I riding the disc? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the jumps because they just casted a bunch of shit on me.
Would it be possible for him to carry me with him?
Is that not the goal?
Yeah,
in theory? Yeah.
I have double carrying strength, so I could do
Okay,
it.
great. So I'll climb on Athena's shoulders, and then onwards.
Okay. I don't have to care about my walk like
Nope.
distance. Okay, cool.
I just want to know
and I need to roll
what path, because there's space in between
So,
jumps.
Let's say
Like,
I'll walk
see
down. I'll run
some of
down
them, I
here,
think.
and I'm how with haste. How far can I jump? What's my jump distance?
All of
Your
these jumps
movement
are makeable for you.
Double.
I know, but like instead of going to this one, could I skip straight to that one?
Yeah.
Because I'm cool.
Jump distance is determined by like your
Strength.
It's hold on. It's jump
like
distance.
10 times your
5e.
strength modifier or something like that?
With a running start of 10 feet, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score horizontally or half that distance vertically. Without a running start, the distance is halved and rounded down. You can use a jump spell or item to increase your jump distance.
Does that get doubled with haste?
It does not
Actually,
say
removing
that.
itself from the actual-
Haste doesn't increase your strength mod, so I don't think it would.
No, it just increases. It gives you advantage on dexterity checks, but it increases your movement speed. So, if Athena is planning on jumping, they can only make as many jumps as they have. They can only jump for as much distance as they have movement speed.
Yeah.
What?
So, like, let's say you can jump.
I have
10
19
feet at a
strength and
time.
30 walk speed.
All
Okay.
Sval is
You have-
saying is that you can't jump further than your total move speed, no matter what.
Right. So instead of being able to jump across 3 rocks, you can jump across 6 rocks. Does that make sense?
I could jump across 6 rocks.
Instead of being able to only do 3 jumps in a turn, you'd be able to do 6 jumps in a turn. Assuming
okay,
each
cool.
jump is 10 feet.
Okay. Well. All right. I'll just take. I want to take the cool path though and skip it. I'm taking the cool ass path.
You
I'm
do have
skipping the
advantage
first
on
2
strength
rocks.
checks. You
I do have a
can
what?
advantage on strength checks.
Okay, lit. So I'll do this one into. Is there enough room for me to be on her rock?
No,
Maybe I don't
but
risk
you
it.
can ask her to move.
No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'll go to that one and then.
Lady, can you get into the lava for me? I gotta get on your rock.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
take a knee
that's-
real quick.
Before you make this
Shut
jump,
up.
give me 2
Yeah.
strength or dex checks, please.
Okay. Strength with advantage. Do I need to use the advantage or should I save it?
You
It's,
get it
it's just a
on
thing you
all
have all
checks
the
for
time.
duration.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
there's no reason not to.
1 and 2. All right.
Okay.
Big. So it's 5, 10, 15. That's like basically 20 feet,
Yeah.
right?
You can't make that jump,
But I
No,
have 19.
but you need a running start, which
Yeah.
unless I guess if
Oh.
you keep your momentum and don't fumble,
Like if
I'm
you're
keeping that
striding,
moment. You know I'm blitzing it. You know I'm blitzing it. But my strength is 19 and that's 20. So am I still not making that?
it's not a foot per score. It's 5 feet per. You can jump about 20 feet. Your strength mod is +4 currently.
I'm rolling it.
Okay.
I'm rolling it. Let's go, bro. I'm just that guy. And then I'll do that one into that one. So that's 2 more.
Aren't we like picking this lady up with the disc?
Yeah.
No, she's doing fine.
Oh,
let's go.
not 20. On advantage. But that was a 19 and a 20, so.
So this was the big jump. This was this jump here. And then that was your... Yeah, you guys all
Can these
make
guys
it.
not jump this guy?
And then
That's Mickey.
Athena turns around, takes a bow, fucking dusts her hands off. Easy peasy, bro. You know how it is.
As
High fives to the guy
takes a
by me.
bow-
Thanks, Gourd'n.
As Athena takes it out, Gourd'n slips off of her shoulders and starts walking over here.
Almost slips into the lava.
Yeah, just goes, whoa. Okay, no, I'm good. I got it.
As you guys
Golly,
are kind of
buddy.
coming that way, one of them tries to make the jump.
Oh, you stupid idiot.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, I feel like Karrak is just trying to coax him to make this jump.
They watched me do that and like.
How can they not make it? You have 10 movement, like that's default. Like 10 is just the default. Do they have less than 10 strength? It's
Maybe they're
10
not
foot.
adventurers.
The jump
They're
still
in
comes
armor.
with a check, cutie pie.
I know, but these fools.
A couple more of them step up, and a couple more of them back up.
Yeah. This jump. This is the one you can make.
I yell over to them that they should wait, just hold on a moment. And I'm gonna try to pull the disc over here.
Here, I'm gonna... I forgot that I can just make you the owner of this. How...
Cast the fucking ability. I just want to read it.
Yeah, I keep doing it too.
How do I... let someone own this? Why am I dumb? I don't know. I've lost the thread. I can't help you. So you pull the disc over here, and that at least pulls over the rain for them. You can see that, like, the body of the one who jumped in is not getting pulled away as fast. Now that it's...
cooling off a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Okay, Athena, come here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I need you to throw me across to that island.
I can do that. You know, I'm gonna pick him up, got him over my shoulder like a football, you know, and then I'll use that strong arm strength
pick
check.
him up.
How much arm are you putting into this?
Oh, football. Oh, well, I guess you're not. That's not that far of a. Imagine I throw you all the way to the other side.
That was my question.
They better get on quick. That's all I'm saying.
Karrak
Could
just
I-
like claps his hands and holds him up. Come on, over here. I'm open.
As you guys are doing this, and like right before the disc move actually happens, you guys see the girl fucking slip and fall into the lava.
What? No. What? People stop-
Shit.
stop. No way, bro.
I'll get her. I'll get her. Maybe.
How does this keep happening?
She nat one her jump. Oof. That's
Oh,
that's a lot. Oh, I just realized that I'm doing these backwards. That's fucking funny.
We need to get across this. Like the way forward is across, right?
Yeah, like that path is the way
Okay.
forward, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
The way forward is path.
I need a calculator.
I feel like these nuts in my mouth.
That's cute.
Is this something that we can react to, or we just see it happen?
You just see her fucking huck herself into the lava. Your rain does help
What?
a little bit. She's able to actually climb back out because of kind of the surface tension. But she's on fire.
Plot armor, it goes crazy.
Question,
Not drop and roll.
because we just didn't even think about it. And
Yeah.
there's totally 4 dudes over here.
I saw
Well,
them, but
I
they
was
didn't
gonna
seem
worry
like
about
they were
yeah,
eager
they're
to help.
chilling.
Y'all aren't stressing? Okay.
I mean, what are they? They're
I mean,
safe.
they're like
If
on
they're
a,
bad guys,
They're fine
I'll fuck
on
'em
the
up.
side of the river. Like the other people need to be saved. Not that I give a shit about the other people, but
So you're trying
you
to
can
throw
do it, little
him?
buddy.
Yeah, okay, I'll do the throw, but
Yep.
not too hard. I'll reel in the strong arm to make it just enough to, still in a football fashion though. What am I rolling?
Strength.
sports chick.
Okay, bet. I still have advantage with that?
Are you proficient with
Oh.
footballs?
You better get ready to.
Ooh. Yeah.
Maybe I
Gourd'n,
shouldn't have let my arm.
give me an acrobatics check.
Oops. Oopsie.
Did this lady climb back up onto the rock?
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
Oh, and Athena, jump on the disc as he's leaving, so that you can get carried across.
Is that what? Okay. Is that how it works?
Six.
Gourd'n, as you get thrown, Athena, she said she wasn't giving it a lot of power. you end up getting hucked just past all these boys and are able to like almost cling on to one of them, and the bottoms of your little feetsies dip into the lava. But you are able to scramble back up, but you do take a little bit of damage.
Sorry. Oopsies.
You take 20 fire damage as your,
Yikes.
you know, slightly longer than normal hair still actually gets singed to about normal length.
I would like to polymorph myself into a giant eagle. And then I'm going to fly across.
Hey, can you carry me?
I don't think that I could carry you. I think that I could, like, you know, like a cuckoo from Zelda. I could, like,
Look
you
at
could hold
the
on to
giant
me and
eagle
we could
snap ball.
glide.
They can carry shit.
What's that?
The giant eagle can carry shit.
No.
Look, I mean, look up the stat block.
I mean, it doesn't say. I mean, I've got a +3 to strength, so I don't know how that translates. But yeah, I'm gonna giant eagle my way across. If I don't know, am I allowed to carry him?
If not, I can just make the jumps.
I am a large beast.
Yeah.
I can try to make the jumps.
With a +3 to strength.
Let me look up carry weight real fast. Strength score multiplied by 15. So with the +3, 40. You weigh 45 pounds, Karrak, by chance?
No,
I mean,
wait,
I definitely weigh 45 pounds.
That's the strength modifier. So 16 times, what was it?
15.
Times 5 times 15? Okay. 16 times 15.
240 pounds.
What size are you?
Large.
What I'm looking at
In
now
charge.
says that large creatures have a ×2, tiny has a 0.5, huge has a ×4, and gargantuan has a ×8.
So 480. Croc still
that's
might weigh
easy,
more than
dude.
that.
Hop on.
I
No
might
way.
with the armor. We'll see. Let's take a guess. Oh,
You
it's
weigh
light
more than-
armor. It's light armor. So,
480 pounds?
He's
I mean, I'm sure
he's a
Karrak
thick
weighs
spider.
half of that, at least. He weighs half of that, plus all of his gear, which really isn't much, except for the armor. But it's light armor, so I'm sure that's within the range.
Alright. So, am I moving him or what?
Sure did.
Let's go.
Legend, you gave me the floating disc, but not the rain circle. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I can't give you the rain circle.
Okay, don't worry
I'm
about
flying. I'm
So-
flying to here.
it. It starts there, right?
Karrak, you're gonna jump off, and then I'm gonna pick this lady up and get her across the rest of the way.
Croc,
Thanks
as
for
you
the assist, Echo
land
One.
on that side of the Bippy, the lava starts to rise a little bit.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it do be doing that.
So let me make a couple little changes real fast. You know.
Yikes.
Let me get my free hand out. All of the rocks get covered.
Ooh.
And about 5 feet out from the edge, also now is covered. Athena, did you ever jump on the disc?
I did. I was told to jump on the disc, and then I went, all right, cool, and then I jumped on the disc.
How
that's
fast
a lot
does
of
the
things,
disc move behind you?
I'm going to assume, based on what it said, it says it is immobile while you are within 20 feet of it. If you move more than 20 feet away from it, the disc follows you so that it remains within 20 feet of you.
Okay, so she is able to jump on it, and then you would have gotten far enough away at the end of the jump for it to shift, right?
Yeah. So like
Holy!
And it's probably got some serious whiplash since he was like soaring
is-
through the air.
this is the 20 feet.
Scared the shit out of me.
Is like this right here, or like right here ish.
So the disc is just in
So-
the middle of the.
Yeah, the disc is hovering above the lava.
Okie dokie. Let me move this.
Get on.
Athena and Karrak. Ooh. Do either of you have fire resistance?
I do. I
He
should.
does.
Don't I naturally do?
Yep.
Okay, Karrak,
No.
because you
I don't know where
don't,
to see that.
as the lava rises when you jump down, you land a little bit in the lava,
Mm.
and you take 79 fire damage.
What
Mm.
the
79?
fuck? Excuse me.
That's a 1 point above average roll for the fire damage here, by the way.
Good.
Y'all, y'all
50
think Legend's
thought.
trying to kill us off?
Yeah, dude.
I get like one ankle in, take 79.
It's you pull it out. It's just bones.
This lady falls
How
in.
much-
Gordon falls in.
So because of the
How much
rain
health do you
and
have?
because of your resistances, your damage that was rolled for you, Athena, is quartered. You take.
Wait, hold on. I was in rain.
That's true.
That's
Uh,
facts.
I'll give it to you. Why not? Who cares? So 40 damage. You take 21 damage, Athena.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, now
Oh,
I'm
can I-
half
Yeah.
health and not
I
at
get
2 hit
that,
points.
Plus temp.
But you can then
Congrats.
jump on the disc. Okay, I'm starting the timer again.
So I start yelling at all these guys, "Get moving!"
Ooh, you
Uh,
can type -21 and it subtracts it from your health.
How much can your disc? Okay, thanks, Grok.
Not
You lied to
500
me.
In the
pounds.
chat.
So I tell them one at a time. one
on
at
your
a time.
hit points. You-
Give me a persuasion check, Gordon.
that's really fucking funny.
15.
Uh,
I'm not.
in their panic, these two do go at the same time, but the rest are kind of chilling.
How much do they weigh?
Let me look at their armor real fast.
I don't know why I would ask that question. D&D numbers are always silly.
It's whatever I think it is, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably
but
like-
I would say like
How about like 230 pounds?
if it's 230 pounds, I mean, look, unless Athena weighs 40 pounds
I
or
do.
39
true.
pounds,
Yeah, that's
they're all taking a dip.
He's trying to watch her figure.
Oh, no.
I would have told them before I said one at a time. Whatever. I made the persuasion check. If they jumped on two at a time, they jumped on two at a time.
Poof.
But can I reaction fucking jump?
Can I
Give
try to
me-
grab Athena as she like falls?
Both of you,
Give her,
Athena,
like, an
give me a
assist.
dex check. Karrak, give me a strength check.
No advantage because it's not.
It's a save. Yeah.
You
If you
yeah.
get advantage on saves, then you do.
I just don't know what the bonus thing I had. Where's the fucking...
If you're on your sheet, Athena,
it just says strength checks. So that's
Oh,
what I'm
saving
saying.
throws. There it is. I'm stupid. Oh,
You have advantage.
oh.
on a
I
Deck
thought that
save
was
throw.
only strength.
Yeah, dex saves you have advantage.
advantage
Strength
from
saves
haste.
you don't.
Whew.
Hey.
Let's go.
With Athena trying to make the like half-hearted jump, and Karrak throwing his arms out, you are able to get snagged and pulled over. The other two boys, though, it is a little bit rainy here, so they might survive.
Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't reaching for that. Get Athena first. See if we can
I
get them
rolled
to
as
football
Athena.
Gourd'n back.
I'll get Gourd'n, or I'll get Melvin. Don't worry. Actually,
I
sorry.
can, I can get myself across.
Yeah, but I could get you across easier.
The two boys
On account of I
in
can fly.
the lava are alive.
And in the lava, so they didn't even need
Did
our
they
help.
get
They
their
could have been
movement?
in the lava the whole time.
They give me a second while I do the math on their health.
I'll grab them.
Okay. So both of them fall in. Feller, you're coming to scoop them up.
I'll grab them. I'll put my little leggies out and I'll screech at them in a manner that says, "Grab onto my leggies."
Pants.
So true.
And then I'll fling them out onto the ground.
So you guys
And
can
I
see
have like
as they
80
get pulled
movement,
out,
so
their legs are like falling, skin peeling off, melting off. Brutal.
Well, those
You're
don't
gonna
look
want to
so
get that.
good.
You're gonna want to get that checked out.
Yeah, we can just take those off if you want. Like half-heartedly draw the axe.
So the other ones all start kind of
I'll
moving
grab.
towards the edge.
I got 80 movement, so I can grab 2 more before my round's over.
Okie dokie.
I'm not gonna be this close to the lava again.
Well, I wanna make sure I get Melvin off first. Fuck yeah, if one of these guys has to die so I can save Melvin, then so be it. It's
you're
a
scooping up
sacrifice
one
I'm
of them
willing to
and
make.
Gourd'n.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Listen, I know that you think that you're fine, but it's okay to admit you need help sometimes. And then I fucking launch him.
Enough with the launching. Enough launching. Too much launching.
Launchers.
You probably have enough
Touchdown
time
slamming?
to effectively get another turn for movement.
Okay. I mean, I'll just get the rest of these guys off of the shit, and then, I mean, eventually, if these guys don't die on this next turn, I guess I'll go grab them.
Yeah. You end up
I got.
snagging everyone.
Let's go. And then I land on Melvin's shoulders, and start preening myself.
You're a giant.
You are enormous.
Yeah.
One of your talons is the size of fucking
You
Gourd'n.
will trigger my flight or fight response.
You just like immediately pin him to the ground. You can't even see him under like.
Yes, the
claw.
giant eagle just goes and playfully lands on the raccoon.
Yep.
And the raccoon was totally
Only
chill
fair.
with it.
It's only fair. You sit on my shoulders all the time.
He's right, you know.
By the way, I couldn't find a good like lava river. This entire battle map was made by me on a thingy.
Let's go. Good
I
shit.
like the lava. It's a cool
Alright.
pattern.
Yeah. It took a long time to figure out how to make it all work. It sucked.
Purple lava.
Purple
Not
lava.
hit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, sorry, the timer just went off. Are you still within 5, Athena? Oh man. So you guys
Is
end
this
up.
with Steam software?
No, this was a browser thing.
I made this on addictinggames.com.
Dude, so fucking true. Honestly, the best.
Bro was on what's another one? Crazy
Crazy
games,
Games.
addicting games.
Crazy Monkey Games.
Crazy
And
Monkey
Congregate.
Games. I was a
Why-
addicting
why-
games,
.com.
maybe a congregate.
Congregate was good.
Um,
Armor
Stick
Game.
Page.
or like
Page.
Max something.
Max Games.
Yeah, that one was weird. So, the lady that is leading this troop ends up just instantly like telling everyone to follow her, and y'all lead down the path a little bit so that I just realized this would have been miserably scary. So that you guys can get away from the rising lava. And as soon as you're a fairly safe distance, she starts to bark out orders at people to, patch the couple lava boys up. How many did y'all say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Yeah, you guys did a good job.
We could have saved more if those idiots didn't dive straight in.
They were scared.
Yeah, we're gonna
Jump two at a time on top of the disc.
Yeah, what is with that, bro?
They were scared. So I'm gonna put this disc in player tokens because it'll probably come up sooner or later. You guys all get a good distance away. She barks out all the orders she can, and she finally sits down just to take a breather.
Hello. You were in quite the pickle.
These darn earthquakes they keep causing issues. She has like her hands in her palms.
Her face in her hand.
Yeah, that.
Were you trying to stop the earthquakes? Is that why you're here then?
We were just trying to get home. We're coming back from a mission, collecting some taxes. Oh shit. Who had the taxes? Everyone starts patting their sides, and
who's patting?
So true. No one comes forward with taxes, with whatever bag they had the money in.
Oh no.
She instantly starts like effectively having a panic attack.
Whoa. Which one do you think had the taxes?
Would have been Reggie. He was one of the ones on the island, I think. It was all such a blur.
That does sound like a classic Reggie move, I'll be honest.
Yeah, he wasn't exactly the best at anything, which is why we had him carry the money. He couldn't be on the front lines, couldn't be protecting the rear. He needed some sort of job that made him feel important, but...
And he couldn't jump across lava.
Say what you will about Gresh's tax collection force. They're very, like... Inclusive, yeah.
What, wife? Can I help you put the chickens to bed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go put my chickens to bed.
Chicken break.
Come on, cat.
Chicken break.
Come on. Chicken break. Be right back, image.
Okay, so, like, what are we thinking for how to deal with these folk?
I mean, I don't know why we saved them. They're bad people. But
we could befriend them and then, like,
yeah,
maybe convince Gresh to kill himself.
I don't
know about,
feel like the plan, but
it seems unlikely that we'll be able to convince Gresh to do anything. But
we might be able to convince these guys to take a couple of hits from Gresh while we slaughter Gresh.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Because it's like they don't have the money that's owed to Gresh, so Gresh's gonna be mad at him.
Oh, so we can gas him up before we get there.
Yeah, we'll keep him as meat shields.
Oh man, I've seen Gresh when he's mad, and you guys are all dead.
Gresh is a girl. All right.
Look, I forget that.
Check your privilege.
Better pronoun. Gresh is a girl boss queen.
Girl boss, gas leak, go boom.
Girl boss, gas leak, go boom. So true. Are we thinking that we want Are we thinking that we want to?
Why were we coming here to begin with?
I don't actually know where we are because I was out of the room when Legend was explaining what direction we went. So
We're on our way up to Gresh's mountain, like right now.
So I think we were going to Gresh to try to like.
Little guy was there. The guy who stabbed Athena. Tom Bombadil.
Jack.
No.
Jack.
Tom Hardy.
Jack.
Tom.
Jack.
Jack.
Simple Jack. Ohio Jack.
Simple Jack.
Jack. Yes. So we were gonna go confront him in front of Gresh, and yeah, great.
Right.
Great plan. Okay. How do we?
It's
do
not a
that
great
and
plan,
Not die? No,
but-
no. I'm almost certain I pushed for the other option, but that's okay because we're here now. We're doing it.
We're fucking doing it.
You know what's causing these earthquakes? Or I mean,
The
Hopefully
size
I
of
got my
Gresh's
plan
lady
correct.
nuts. Every time she
Size
touches
of
down.
Gresh's lady nuts. This is why we keep you around, Karrak. You're the poet among us. How else would I understand how to feel about Gresh's massive lady nuts if not for your description of them as massive lady nuts? You know. Heaven forbid I forget that they're anything but massive lady nuts.
yeah.
It sounds like you almost forgot. Good thing I reminded you.
Almost, but not quite.
I'll be right back before we do this.
Thankfully, I have Karrak to remind me about Gresh's massive lady nuts. Rumpel, remind me to jerk off later.
Sorry. Run that one by me again.
Rumpel, remind me to jerk off later.
Okay. I won't let you forget, my friend.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Bros don't let bros forget to jerk off.
Bros don't let bros forget to J out.
Exactly.
Holy shit, dog. Pendus? Penids?
Penids. It's penids.
Sure.
It's penids. You dyslexic ass.
Dyslexic.
Okay, I'm back.
I guess I'll wait until all of us are back because I think Anthony said he was gonna go bye-bye.
Oh, I'm here. I just got back.
Athena?
We're waiting on Silicon
Hello.
Bomb.
I'm here. What's up?
Just wanted to
We
make
all-
sure everyone was here before I kicked us back in.
Okay, cool. We're all back. And then boom, the lava was right at our feet.
Yeah, the lava. Another earthquake happens. Let me reset all the drawings, and it's just a different one. I swear it's different.
And it's and it
They
rises up
never
30
think
feet in 1 second.
that maybe it's just the same one again.
Yeah. you guys better hope that this path that winds up the mountain doesn't switch back on itself. So upon her like calming herself down a little bit from freaking out about not having the money, she stands up with a little like glint in her eye, and she yells out, "Soldiers, salute!" And every single one of them, even the ones whose legs are, melting off, do stand up. They all face you as a party, and they all salute towards you.
Gourd'n throws up a little raccoon salute.
Did you just get a militia, bro?
Tiny little raccoon.
She says out to you guys, she's like, "Without your help, a lot more of us would have died. I almost didn't make it across that lake, and the little bit of help that was given to me was more than I could have possibly asked for from some strangers. I could assume that you are all adventurers, correct?"
Yeah. Are you guys hungry, by the way?
I just screech at her.
I don't think... Still a bird. I don't think any of us... you know you can plutonium yourself into a Mickey.
Alright.
I
don't know how to do that, but I'll figure it out. Holy mover.
Giant eagle.
Eagle.
Select.
Come on, let me do it.
You want to do it?
Says I don't have the permissions.
Oh.
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
Dude, I morphed. Did you see that?
You polymorphed.
He poggy morphed, more like.
Poggy morph.
So poggy morphed. Well, if you're heading to Hero's Ascent, which I'm expecting you to, with kind of the path that you guys are on, you're gonna have to meet Jermaine Guildstrike. He's kind of the right-hand man around there. I'm only third to him, but you will have to meet him. I'm more than willing to vouch for you as kind and strong adventurers. And if you guys do end up deciding to stay in the town, she like ruffles in her pockets and she pulls out a little ticket that has her name on it. Well, has a name on it, and she hands it to you guys, and she goes, "If you give this to any of the places in town, they'll give you free lodging for the night, for as long as you guys need to stay."
Oh, hey, thanks. I guess I take the ticket.
You like reach out from underneath his talons.
Well, I walked over.
Well, wasn't Feller pinning you last we
Yeah,
heard
I
of
was pinning
Gourd'n?
myself.
He wasn't
on your
pinning me. He
shoulders.
was on my shoulders. I assume that he's been just flapping his wings.
The word you
He's not trying to
misheard,
pin
Anthony,
me.
was preening.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to say pinning. As in like
Rumble?
I think I did try to say pinning, but I also might have said clean.
Well, I'm saying what Rumple originally said was that he was preening his feathers, not pinning his fall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's so big that if he were to land on Gourd'n, he would have no choice but to like pin him to the ground.
I'm just.
okay, fine. I don't take it.
I've grabbed Melvin by the shoulders and I'm lifting him like 1 inch off of the ground, but moving him around like a puppet.
I mean, considering that eagles
Waving my arm
don't
underneath.
fly like hummingbirds. They don't hover. I'm just sort of like.
Look, no strings. There's nothing under him.
Wow, that's very nice of you.
I'm okay.
All right, well, let's go meet Crash.
We don't know.
He's I'll shift back into being a man again.
He's like, I guess I won't be an eagle anymore.
And I'll be like, is Gresh gonna kill y'all for not having having her gold or whatever?
I'll have to make up something. I mean, this as an issue might be understandable to her, but she like, because all of them are standing like next to her. They can't exactly see her. She kind of like looks left and right at the people next to her and around her and like gives like a ugh, you know.
Like some of these guys might not make it.
Yeah.
Just like the most suggestive of imminent doom shrug.
Yeah.
You've ever seen.
How reasonable would you say that Gresh is?
I mean, I adore her.
She's quite majestic.
Side question: how unreasonable would you say she is?
I mean, as long as it's not affecting her domain or affecting the gold that she's hoarding, she's a fairly understandable person. Other than that, I mean, she's generally kind to those that she does actually care for. As much as she's a little bit lax on people that are expendable, those that aren't are seen quite fondly in her eyes. By the way, she holds out her hand, just kind of generally. My name is Captain Authority.
That's
I'm Gourd'n.
T.
No, I'm a man again.
Oh, I'm Gourd'n.
Although I am still holding you and shaking you like a baby. So,
You say like a baby. You don't shake babies.
huh?
You're not supposed to shake babies. Do you think that you're supposed to shake babies?
Yeah, but if you were, that
No.
does have like a certain kind of thing that would be happening.
Yeah,
It's like
there
thing
is a
that
way.
could-
There is a way to shake babies. You know.
That's how he's shaking you, by the sounds of it.
No, I thought you were supposed to shake babies like a can of soda.
No.
I don't know if
It's
Feller
taking
has
all their
ever
energy.
actually
You're not.
like acknowledged that babies are real. You know? Like if they're not a full-grown human, do they even exist to Feller?
Do they have to be human?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not thinking that deeply into it.
I
true.
imagine that Feller knows of the existence of babies purely as like the yummier. There's like
It's
the
like the-
less yummy.
it's like the
food, and
veal
then
of
there's the
humans.
Yummier food, and he likes the yummier food because it's more tender. You know,
I feel it.
Oh, he's got his tendies.
and he's like, yeah. Oh, you mean like the young kind of food?
Yeah, but is Feller a man of fine tastes or a man of quantity?
He thinks it's fine to taste things. Yeah.
Like the moon. No, the sun. What are you
So
eating?
true.
Is it the sun?
The sun.
I think he
We've
wants
been
to
over
eat
this.
kind of whatever. Sun's definitely a
No, I
choice.
specifically want to eat the sun, but I would eat other celestial bodies as well.
I gotta.
Yeah.
The bodies of celestials?
Especially that.
Oh man, I went to my notes, and quick recap from the last session. You guys didn't beat up a guard. Sval cursed him, or wild
Yeah.
magic.
The
Oh no, a
opposite day
curse
for him.
happened.
The
Yeah,
opposite day.
yeah, he opposite
Oh my
day.
God.
And I have a note that is very funny.
What did he call us? He called us like he didn't say like he said the opposite of thieves. I don't or whatever it was. I don't remember.
You upstanding citizens.
Yeah. Something like
You
that.
clean do-gooders.
Yeah. I swear that I'll
I insist
not do
you must
anything.
go through the bridge.
Um,
Let's go visit Gresh.
yeah. So you guys are heading up the Mickey. Let me pull up. Oh, I just realized. Why did
Now,
my fucking?
I don't want to be the voice of reason or anything, but like, what's the plan?
Are you just saying this like out loud or?
Yeah.
We're gonna go say hello to Gresh and find out what happened to Tom Jack Bombadil.
Okay.
Holy shit!
I don't think we have a plan. I say towards 5. That's our plan, which means we don't have a plan.
Okay.
It's pretty cool back here, huh?
It is.
Race you.
You'll never catch me alive.
Oh,
No.
Get fucked, nerds.
I was winning.
So you guys continue to climb the mountain. The people that you're now walking with, despite being like some of them burnt to shit, they're doing a fairly good job of like surrounding. If I say it this way, you guys are gonna get upset. They're acting as guards for you.
A protective posture.
Yes. Like,
Wait, why would that make us upset?
because if I
they're
say
sur-
they're surrounding you, you guys are gonna get
I
pissy.
see.
Yeah.
Good adaptation, Legend.
Yeah.
Good adaptation.
Good on the fly. My party are murder hobos. I need to be careful about this.
Allegedly.
And then I got a feller.
Allegedly.
It kind of feels like they're surrounding us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Back off, all right.
Um,
I'm crazy, okay?
so you guys come around like one of the last bends, and you guys see massive, like 20 feet tall golden gates that seemingly are the entrance to Hero's Ascent. At the top of the gates is a massive golden model of Gresh, like 1-to-1, huge. The statue's head is like actively staring down at the people who are actually coming into town.
Maybe it's not a statue.
It's
And
like Colossus of Rhodes style big.
I mean, it's the size of Gresh. It's a 1-to-1.
Can I put my arms around its neck?
It's
Like I'm hugging
It's-
it? I just want to...
on top of where the gates meet, and then however tall
Oh.
Gresh is. So if you want to get up like
Well, I just want to know if I'm able
50,
to
60
strangle her to
feet.
death or not.
with your perfect 200 vision,
Yeah.
her neck might be a bit thick.
Right.
Um,
like a rope or something.
suspended in
We've got
between
rope.
the two massive clawed hands is a incredibly large bell that is sitting right above where the gates are.
Dare you to ring it.
As you guys get up to the gate, you see that there's two other gilded goons there, and they at first are like fine with you guys just walking through, but upon actually seeing you and realizing you're not just other gilded goons, they end up stopping Captain Authority, and they chat back and forth, and they do ask you guys, what are you here for?
There are a lot of cats near this statue.
So true.
What are we here for? We seek an audience with Gresh.
Oh, Are you guys adventurers?
I like to think of us as entrepreneurs.
Captain Authority turns towards them and goes, "They are absolutely adventurers. You should have seen how well they saved us from this river." And she starts like kind of excitedly talking about the events of what happened. So
No, we entrepreneured our way through that situation, actually.
so true, so true. So upon getting that, the one of the boys is a half orc, turns and pulls a large chain. The
As in,
Like a
like,
gold chain? Like a rapper chain?
Are-
as if you
Are
were
we still
yanking a
surrounded?
chain.
yanking a chain, definitely surrounded.
Not like
Well,
Oh, boy.
don't forget to yank your chain after this.
Yeah, he
Thanks.
he pulls a chain that is attached to the gate, and the huge bell that is atop, like right above you, starts to ring.
I wanted to ring that.
And in a moment of like kind of tense silence as this bell is ringing, the two guards kind of step out of the way. The guards that are defensively posturing around you open up a path. Captain Authority goes, "Go ahead. I've covered all of your guys' entry fee." And as you guys look into the town, you realize all of the citizens of the town are rushing outside of their shops, out of their inns, their houses, and effectively a party has started. Hero's Ascent goes from kind of like a quiet town to just bursts with life. People are rushing out of the buildings to see you guys. You guys see a lot of money getting passed between people.
Well, that's always concerning.
I hold out my hand.
The whole town like really takes on a massive festive atmosphere.
Wait.
As you guys end up
You guys
starting
gonna-
to walk in, people are starting to greet you, asking what your party's name is. Like, they're very overbearing and very excited that you guys are here.
Melbourne pot.
Alright, yeah.
You guys gonna charge us an
Oh.
exit fee?
This place seems awesome. Why are we trying to like?
A lot of
the
the people that
dragon-
are talking to you and trying to so are you going today? Are you going to meet Gresh today? Like, come on, yeah, come on, get up there. It's gonna be so great.
We weren't sure. We
Did you-
wanted to,
Um,
see how things were, see what's going on here. I'll be
Well, no,
honest, I'm a
it's-
little bit confused. Is this normally what happens?
oh, we love heroes here in this is Captain Authority. We love heroes here in Heroes Ascent because they always want to meet Gresh. They always want to say hi. They always head up in the town.
How many of them come back down? Is that
Well, as you can
I'm trying
see,
to get
money
a
is
vibe.
getting passed around here. Most of the heroes that come here are here to challenge Gresh, to try to take over the domain. So the town,
that's
it's Heroes Ascent. People ascend to try to fight the domain's lord, and not all of them, most of them
Ascend.
don't come out.
If you-
Go ahead.
Wouldn't it have
If you
to be
had
none
to
of
put them on a scale, we'll call them levels from like 1 to maybe 20. What level do you think that the other adventurers that come through here are?
Or maybe CR.
PR could work as well.
Well,
CR even stand for?
Challenge
Challenge
rating.
rating.
That's it, dude. It's been so long.
Gresh is an adult gold dragon, and as such, quite strong.
Adult or
But
ancient?
what the people that
Oh,
passed
gold
through here
dragon.
and did not descend? What were they? Attacking?
Oh. Gresh
Is it-
isn't gold.
I thought Gresh was green.
You say that out
Yeah,
that's just-
loud, and she gets real close up into you and goes, "Don't." She's a gold dragon.
Oh.
She's self-conscious.
More like a piss dragon.
She just gets a coat of spray
Like that.
paint every
I
other
love
day.
Yeah,
Bro's trying to get us fucking killed.
Well, obviously
What?
everyone in town would love for you to go and see Gresh now, but you're more than willing to put them aside and, you know, go and gallivant around, see what you want, the stuff to do here, and here is the scent.
I have been known to
I
gallivant.
want to pull aside someone who's like passing money around, because Athena assumes that they're betting. So I want to just be like, psst, like what are the odds? What are the odds looking for the bets?
The odds are, honestly, with only 4 of you. I mean, we don't know exactly how strong you are, but
Is it like 1 to 10?
4's not many. The odds are not exactly in your favor at the moment. But if you would like to
I
bet,
just want to know what the yeah.
if you were to bet against yourself, I can guarantee your money getting to whoever you need it to get to.
You're next of kin.
Yeah.
What if it gets to me?
We haven't had many people win on betting against themselves, but you know, if that's the play.
Is there like an insurance office around here? There are 3 people that I would like to take out a life insurance policy on.
Is there a place I could write 3 wills?
Captain Authority does tell you guys, like, at some point here, Jermaine, number 2 to Gresh, will want to meet you and talk to you before you guys actually go and meet Gresh, so he'll probably find you pretty soon here.
Number 2.
But yeah, go on and enjoy the town. And she walks towards what you guys can probably guess is an infirmary. Well, hospital.
Thanks.
Looking around at the buildings and stuff, you can actually see that like an earthquake just happened. But like buildings aren't really falling apart. There's nothing really going on here when it comes to being affected by the earthquakes. And you can kind of probably guess that they're like the houses are all reinforced. Whether that's for the, you know, volcanic eruptions or the earthquakes, who's to say? But it seems like they're not.
I was going to ask if any of them knew what was causing the earthquakes.
Asking Captain Authority before she left. No, they've just been happening. We've been in our collections and similar. We've been trying to figure it out ourselves, but to no avail. Obviously, we're getting caught in problems just as much as anyone else. Townspeople give you generally same thing. I mean, we don't really feel them here, but you know, we're prepped. We gotta make sure that we don't get fucked up by the volcano. So we already put into efforts to make our houses all strong and stuff.
What did you do an accent?
Huh?
What?
That was
Can we ask what's your salary as a tax collector?
I mean, I get to live here for free. I get large,
Like
fairly.
oh,
I get paid fairly well.
okay.
Not only do I
benefits?
go out on tax collections, but I am her like second, third in command.
Benefits though, like dental, healthcare.
What is Captain Authority? She's a kind of like chubby tiefling. She smiles at you, and you see her teeth are fairly good looking.
Hey, that's what's up. Okay. Well, thank you, guys. What if, yeah, I think we'd be pretty good tax collectors.
I don't really do that sort of thing.
And we just collect the tax and then leave.
I mean, you could even probably do it without earning the ire of a.
Oh, we could just say we're with Greg.
I think these are great ideas that we should put on the back burner.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What if we like kill Gresh and then don't tell anybody we kill Gresh and just say they're still up there?
By
then
the
we
way,
collect all
this
the
is Captain
taxes.
Authority.
Hi, Captain Authority.
I don't know if you guys zoomed in on her or not.
Zoom.
You called her
Yeah,
chubby?
I feel like if we killed Gresh,
I tried to get Plump to go through when I was making the photo. It wasn't happening.
it wasn't working. I feel like Feller would just take over if we killed Gresh. Like this is
Yeah,
my
I'm fine
kingdom
with
now.
that. If you want to
Am I
elect
the
me
only
king,
one that is
I'm
not confident in our ability to kill Gresh?
I'm not
No.
suggesting we try.
I don't know what to
I'm-
expect, but I'm. If you guys
do.
want to go,
The villagers
guys
are
wanna
like
go in?
actively listening into your conversation and are like passing around more money. Like it's affecting
Yeah.
it's affecting the pool.
It's affecting the economy.
this is like.
Hold
And
on.
then I'm
This
like,
is
what if
insider
we don't
trading.
kill Thresh? And then people start like,
I turn and I
Money
point
slows
at
down.
Feller. I say, Feller, you haven't been the same since you lost that leg. Your wooden leg just isn't holding up. And then I turn and I point at Athena. And then I say, and Athena, ever since you inherited that house,
Come whisper with me.
your heart just
Yeah.
hasn't been in it.
oh,
You haven't
well,
really tried in
hey.
a single fight we've been in since freaking Vilgari
Athena
and
fails
Karrak.
to
Your
see.
eczema's been acting up for months. When were you gonna come forward about that?
It's true, man.
I fail
You
to
got a
see that
lotion
he's
or
like
something.
being sarcastic or joking, and I'm actually hurt. I'm like, but oh,
Tried so
Guys,
hard.
we gotta think this over. We gotta think this over. And then, I is there a tavern nearby?
Yeah, there's a couple to choose from.
Could we start walking towards a tavern?
Yeah.
what are our options? Since you say there's a couple to choose from,
Let me see.
is there like a fancy one, mayhaps? Since we're all about to die.
Okay. If you want to go to the fancy one.
No,
Wait,
I mean,
No,
your guys'
hold on.
shit
Is
is
there like a
covered
I
at
don't
a
really want to go to
tavern.
the fancy one.
Do you remember fucking Captain Authority gave you a slip?
Yeah, we're covered, bro.
That's true. We did get a slip. That's true. Okay, sure.
Okay, so as you guys are walking down the street towards, like, a fairly good-looking building, I'll give you guys a kind of lay of some of the stuff that you guys pass by.
I look left and I see.
So, with your eagle vision, you can see the sign on the fancy building you're heading towards, Feller. It's called, the Golden Duck Restaurant. You guys see that there is a store called the Dragon Slayer Forge. There is a store called Pangthorn's Puppets and Plushies. Obviously, there's a path towards Gresh's Palace. There is also.
Wait, is this coupon good for a night in there? And I point towards Gresh's palace.
Who are you asking?
No
I don't know.
one.
Anybody.
Understandable.
Probably.
Literally
He just
anybody
says
that
it
we
and
walk
no one's
past.
She,
around.
Into the wind, and the wind responds.
she
Who the
said
fuck
it
are
was
you
good
talking
anywhere, so
Um,
that must work.
Okay, this is very funny. So you guys can see, like, kind of off the side of Gresh's Palace, there's like a golden slide almost that you can see coming out of there, and as your eyes kind of follow this slide down, you can see an incredible pile of bones and even some fresh bodies. And there's a little booth that is titled Fool's Descent in the Bone Trove. And as you guys kind of look at the signs and stuff while
my
walking
bedroom.
by, you can see that there's like a scoring system and like
We rank high on the leaderboard.
The slide does like branch into a couple different paths and stuff. It seems that the people here actively like make bets and make entertainment out of the bodies getting slid down the mountain and into the pit.
That's my kind of game.
I just want to say this because it's fucking funny. Being chosen to drop a corpse down the slides earns residents bragging rights, particularly if they get a score that earns them a spot on the leaderboard. And obviously Gresh's Palace
Sounds
is
fucked
leading
up.
like up to a cutout in the volcano.
Well, I mean, I think we should just get this over with, right? Go say hi.
There's some guy that wanted to meet with us, though, right? Shall we meet with him first?
Yeah, I mean, we can do that
Yeah.
first.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
Gourd'n, I just remembered, and I apologize for kind of railroading over you asking all of them if they wanted food. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh yeah.
I did want to feed them, but we got a bunch of information anyways, and that was really kind of what I was looking for, so we're good.
Gotcha.
I would love.
We can
to
feed
have
somebody
a
else.
Dragon.
I would like-
tail.
To take a short rest while we're waiting for this guy, if possible. Because I
Yeah.
did use all of my spell slots.
Yeah. Is there any other shops that you guys want to stop into at all, or?
I don't have any money.
I'm just gonna put the short rest through, but yeah, I guess.
Imagine taking damage.
There was the plushie shop. There was the
Oh yeah,
Ford,
they're like
right?
Yeah.
What was the other one?
The Golden Duck Restaurant is the tavern you guys were kind of heading towards.
Side note, Rumble, how much? What's your max health? And you took 79.
No, that was
I didn't take any.
Rock.
Oh,
79.
80, almost took 79. I have 81.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Anyways, that's-
that lava, crispy 12d12 damage.
Ooh,
Good lord.
It's a bit. It's quite a bit.
just a little bit, you know. Just a tad bit.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the duck. Wait for, what, second or third in command to come talk to us?
Second in command.
I think it was second.
So you guys come to this place. You step inside. There is a giant ornamental duck pond in the middle of this dining room, filled with completely normal ducks. You kind of get introduced to the room by the man standing at the front door. The Golden Duck restaurant serves some of the most delicious gourmet meals in the Bellowing Wilds. It is quite popular with locals, but a lot of people are very concerned about this place due to the ducks. But we assure you, completely normal, innocent ducks. None of them will be an issue for you, for your stay, for your meal. It'll be totally fine. How many? 4? You can take the booth that's in the back right over there.
Yeah.
It sounds to me like the ducks may become an issue on account of you said that they won't, which I feel like you wouldn't mention if they actually weren't gonna be an issue.
But
You're being kind of weird right now, Rumpel. I don't know what you're talking about.
Am I
people are
Alright.
concerned
What are
about
you
the
even
ducks.
referring
They're
to?
fine here.
What duck?
I don't
The ducks in the
Just-
pond? They're ducks, bro. You've never
Well,
seen a
we can
duck
take a
before?
We can take
May I
ducks
have
if they
one
cause
golden
problems.
duck, please?
I don't. Could we?
Men would
I'm
rather whine
questioning.
about innocent ducks in a pond than go to therapy, honestly.
Ever since I got this wooden leg, ever since that duck took my leg, I've, I've
You were
I'm
a
just conscious.
giant duck
You
earlier.
actually ran into one of them and lived? You must be a mighty man.
Yeah, you were a giant duck just a second ago, man. What the hell?
Well,
Tell me you don't
Oh
remember.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You even tried to pin and preen on
Dude,
Gourd'n.
I love Karrak just thinks all birds are ducks. Karrak learned the name of one bird. He didn't know any birds before this. That's
Yeah, he
all
didn't even
that's the
know
word for
it was
birds
an
now.
eagle. But now that he sees this place is called duck, and the guy has pointed that those are ducks, every bird is now a duck.
Duck. It's a duck, bro.
all right. I would like the Peking duck, please.
Whoa!
What is that not?
You can't just order duck in the duck restaurant. It's themed
thought
after
that was-
ducks. They don't serve duck, bro. What
Do
the
I
hell?
get to pick my own from the tank?
They
They definitely
absolutely serve duck here.
100% serve duck.
Yeah.
I'm gaslighting. I'm gaslighting Feller. All right.
Yeah. I mean, you're able to pick what duck you want if you would like. Otherwise, chef's choice.
2 ducks. I want 2 ducks.
2 ducks. Any specific type of duck? Do you know what a type of duck is?
If you've got the big ones that I saw earlier, but otherwise just normal ducks are fine.
Okay. I'll make sure to pass that on to the chef. Furry friend, what would you like?
Does my discerning eye notice a particularly delectable or interesting style of duck on the menu?
They do have like top dollar, and you are told by them that this wouldn't even be covered by the thing that was given to you by Captain Authority. But they
It
wouldn't be covered. They do have Infernal Muscovy.
How much is
Oh, I
that?
love
It's got
that.
infernal in the name.
Infernal
you know it's good.
Muscovy. Does anyone want to go halvesies on some Infernal Muscovy? I've been dying to try some.
You look
I
at the
don't know,
price.
man. I got
It's
2 ducks coming.
75 gold.
Ooh, that's a little rich for my blood.
Come on.
Look, I only have like 30 gold, so I can't really go halvesies.
Oh,
I mean, you have almost just enough to go halvesies.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
you don't make money by spending money, you know?
Guys, that's exactly how you make money.
Nah.
Money actually
now
grows on
that
trees.
now
over
that Feller has reminded Gourd'n of our embarrassing financial situation, Gourd'n is no longer excited about the Infernal Muscovy and very timidly and sadly orders some he looks for the cheapest thing on the menu and goes like 2 gold pieces more expensive.
You want one of my ducks?
Just to make him less sad.
So
Oh,
as that
okay.
happens, a person sits down at the table, and he slides into the booth with Sval and Athena, I'm guessing, or maybe I don't fucking know how you guys sat down.
One at a time.
So true. Shut the fuck up.
You could have done 2.
We all actually slid all into the same side of the booth, and he slid into the other.
So true.
All of our feet are touching his.
Yeah. You guys see a like
I kick my legs up.
very
He's fully surrounded.
gilded armor wearing gold dragonborn sit down at the table with you. And he goes, it has been a while since I've had some infernal Muscovy. I don't think I'd be against sharing some with you, little man.
This is a gilded armor dragonborn.
I'd also share some with you, just
He
FYI.
is
I'm not
a gold dragonborn. But he is wearing
gold
like
dragonborn.
golden
Got it.
gilded armor as well.
That's like wearing. That's like going out and wearing a shirt and pants with the exact same skin tone.
Yeah.
As your. That's kind of
Exact
weird.
same chest hair pattern.
Are you saying it's weird?
It's like taking a picture of your naked body and putting it on a skin suit.
Yeah.
You'd go halvesies on some Muscovy Dutch with me?
I would absolutely.
Muscovy.
For people who.
Can I ask your name, sir?
My name is Jermaine Gildstrike. I'm second to Gresh. My accent has very rapidly changed. Eat shit. I lost the
Man,
original.
that
I didn't
happened to me
remember
all
what
the
it was,
time.
and now there's a drawl on it. A Kentucky Fried, fucking foghorn leghorn drawl.
Kentucky Fried Duck.
That happens to me all the time.
He's so true.
Feller?
What?
Maybe that's the voice for the presence.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Rumpel, you do his voice. Legend, feed him all the lines.
Yeah, eat shit.
Hey, I'm Jermaine Clement, one
I'm
half
Jermaine
of the
Clement.
famous band Flight of the Conchords.
So true. He reaches into his bag and he goes, for people that, you know, helped out authority as you have and my men, it's a small price to pay. And he puts down 50 gold towards the Infernal Muscovy.
Wow.
Wow. And I'm like, I could do better. And I put down 51 gold.
Oh,
That's more than the cost of the Athena. Gourd'n takes a napkin and a quill and starts like writing down the numbers to show Athena that they're being bad at math. Athena, you gotta look.
Athena, give me an intelligence check.
Yeah. Okay. I got intelligence. Ooh, I'm not that high on it.
You, like,
Really? That's shocking.
kind of get that you put down too much money, but you can't exactly get how much you're supposed to take back, so you just don't touch the pile.
Well, damn it.
Um,
Trying to shove his ass up. I was
so,
hoping he'd put down 52 gold as a rebuttal, you know?
Like an auction.
the waiter then looks at you, Athena, and goes, and is there something that you would like?
She wanted to buy a round for the whole establishment.
Yeah.
Hear
That's
it for
exactly what I
Athena!
wanted to do.
Woohoo!
And I'm just mad. I'm just pissed.
Rose maulding.
Only one round, though.
yeah, we'll
Yeah,
start
that's
with
how that
one.
We have a couple different options
Oh,
for
you guys
alcohols. Do you
End
want
one?
to just use what would be left over from what you just put on the table, or?
They all get milk.
What was
I
that
get
fire thing that I
whiskey.
got from Helena?
That is like a interdimensional drink. I don't know if you're gonna get
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
here.
order that. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm gonna order that.
Okay.
He's,
You say it.
it's like,
She looks at Jermaine, and then looks back at her thing and just like scribbles something and takes all the gold that was placed on the table and walks away.
I'll be right back.
That's a
I just
Muscovy
lost
duck, by the
51
way.
gold.
I walked away
It's got a little hat.
exactly as Happy Pill happened.
Wait, it's missing a leg. I didn't even
Happy
notice.
Bill.
Oh God, poor duck. I don't like
Is
this
that
picture
duck
anymore.
missing a leg?
Yes.
It might just have its leg
I
up,
didn't even-
brother. Holy shit, that
Is
duck
that-
is totally missing a leg.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know.
An AI drawn duck.
That's a
That's
Muscovy
brutal,
duck. Why has it
buddy.
got a hat?
It's just a little crest. It's not like a
That's so
look up a
neat.
white crested duck.
Why? What?
Motherfucker got 2 heads.
That is what
Oh,
Igor is
he's
gonna
got
look like.
such a puffy.
Yeah.
I love that. Why does it have a little hat?
Aw.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, that's why we got the white crested ducks, because they are so cute. It's so dumb looking.
If you ever have a formal event, I want you to like hair jelly. You know, just like
Give him a
do
mohawk.
something fun.
Whoop it back.
Yeah, give him a greaser look.
Oh, awesome.
Um,
Get him a little leather tunic.
so you guys continue chatting. Jermaine pretty much just, wants to talk to you guys about, the name of your party, kind of just general base information, how long you guys have been traveling. Anytime you don't want to give info, he's chill with it. It's not like he's stressing about it. It's more just like if anyone comes looking, I need to be able to say, yeah, they challenged and lost if you guys lose.
I'm back.
We're not challenging Gresh.
Welcome back.
Unless you think we can win.
The food comes. Round of drinks happens. Athena, you get like 13 gold back.
Oh, fuck yeah,
'cause
bro. I'm balling.
25 went towards paying for the other part of the Muscovy, and then a little bit went towards the drinks. Fairly, like, pretty good alcohol, actually.
Yeah, it tastes just like I remember.
Karrak, something is set in front of you, and you look at it, and you're like, this is only one duck. And you're suddenly upset, because you ordered 2 ducks. And upon, like, looking at the waitress, she instantly notices your confusion. I apologize. And she sighs, because she knows it was coming, and she goes, there is a second duck inside the first duck. Does that
Second duck
make
is
sense
just
to
a-
I
you?
just
No
immediately rip it
fucking
open
way.
with my bare hands.
So you
Crack
grab
it
the
open,
top.
go.
You don't have bare hands. You have fucking spider hands.
You have bare
Oh,
fists?
you're right. I rip it open with my spider hands. Sorry, I misspoke.
So you pull it open, and sure enough,
me off.
inside this large duck is a second smaller duck that
Wow.
looks just as delicious as the one you just ripped in half.
Wow.
Amazed. This is the coolest thing you've ever seen.
This is incredible.
Call that
Yeah,
a duckin'.
The duckin. You get your fairly fancily made Peking rump. 2 plates are pulled out, and the infernal Muscovy. The entirety of the thing is cooked, and you can see that, like, the feathers have, like, an almost like even just looking at them, you can tell that the feathers that are adorning the sides of this plate are incredibly hot, and they have left the head on the duck despite cooking the rest of it. The head is completely untouched, and you can see some of the actual head feathers, a little bit of a crest, and the, like, deep, like, hell flame red that is the face of the Muscovy is something that you guys have never seen before. And with that, Jermaine takes one of the knives, cuts it, like, damn near perfectly in half, and in like a fairly, like, fine touch move, slides what would be your half, Gourd'n, onto your plate, and it looks as if the style that it was put in was almost untouched.
Can I? So, How many of these meals have you shared with
start
adventurers,
clapping.
my guy?
I'm just a fan of food, especially if
Me
it's gold.
too.
Like, give me like a guesstimate.
Well,
You know,
not
like,
many people can afford to come to this restaurant normally. We'll go to some of the more menial taverns around, but I mean, me and Authority come here fairly often. If I'm going out with some of my men, you know, this is a place that we are able to come to. My accent has changed
Okay.
again. Eat shit.
Yeah.
it just seems like you've like
Perfect.
done this before with an adventurer or so. I'm just curious. You know, no big deal.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have ate meals with adventures before. It is my job to come and, you know, flush them out
Done this
and
8 times.
understand what they are as adventurers and how they may handle, and you know, know information about them as such that we can, like I said, identify in case. I also, because Authority likes you guys so much, I also do give a general, you know, inside tip to how much points you guys might be able to score on the Fool's Descent. I mean, your friend here, he gestures towards Karrak. That's a lot of limbs. And you, and he points towards Feller, you guys have a lot of limbs, and limbs coming off and bouncing off, they're worth points. You know, so whoever decides to push you down or gets the honor to, it might be on the leaderboard for
I'm
quite a
gonna get the
while.
highest score.
And then I'm taking notes. I'm like, what's the high score?
I am face full into this duck. I'm barely listening to him. Just give him like a thumbs up.
He gives you a general rundown on like the scoring system and stuff. If you really want me to, if you guys want to be a part of that, I can whip that up real fast.
I mean, it sounds like
part of it.
we're
To
going
be a
out
part
here.
of that, we have to
Participate without
die,
being
don't we?
dead. I
Well-
don't really understand.
Well,
I
if
don't
you-
fully understand how we're
If there's a
like
world where you don't
interacting
fight
with
Gresh,
this concept.
and then other adventurers fight Gresh, you know, maybe there's a day that you guys, fucking get to bet.
Maybe there's a day we fight.
Maybe one of you guys becomes a pusher. I don't know. It's the world of D&D. You got one of you can seduce Gresh. I don't. What? Come on.
Who's the best for it?
Only
Well,
one.
I mean, I think
Uh,
we've established that Melvin's really like a dragon at heart,
Oh,
and I think
Holy
it would be
shit.
funny like that graphic scroll.
Oh my god.
how many berries we got?
Ogre man and his donkey companion.
Yeah,
Next
feel like it
time
was
on
Gourd'n
fucking Melvin
is
Pot,
so excited to take more of
R18
those berries.
episode.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but if you could seduce Gresh,
That's true.
Dude,
I could conceivably seduce Gresh.
sex minigame.
Sex minigame.
Yes.
I will seduce Gresh if there is a sex minigame. Can you confirm legend?
Let me see if
You
I
know
have
one
enough
thing
money
for
on my
that.
card to purchase you sex with Hitler, and we'll just use that.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
sex robot,
Sex with Hitler?
robot.
Yeah, hit
Were you not around
Steam
for the whole
game Sex with Hitler.
It's
Isn't there
pretty
a sequel?
self-explanatory.
Why
I'll
don't
be
we all
honest.
just do like honey
Does what it
pops
says
or
on the box.
something? Like, goddamn.
No, I'll load you into to God of War 3, right when you first get off the fucking boat.
Yeah, brother.
You go behind the little
It's God of
room
War
divider. You press that circle button a bunch of times. What a time.
Oh, epic.
So, all of the food that you guys eat, incredible. Gourd'n, I know you're a man who wants to know. The spice that comes off of this is worth the infernal name. You can tell that it hasn't actually been, like, garnished with anything. Like, no salt,
This
pep.
is just inherent.
Purely,
inherent.
purely spice and heat because of the duck.
So it's
That's
seasoned
one-
with duck.
That's one hell of a ducky.
it's fighting. Like you are struggling with how the heat is. It's still very enjoyable, but it's hot. But you look over at Jermaine. It's as if nothing is happening to him.
He's Dragonborn.
He's chilling. Yeah. He gets through his meal pretty fast, and he goes, "Well, I hope to see you again. If you guys think you have a chance, you know, as much as the gold would be nice to go to Gresh, you know, going to the city is just as good. So if you guys would like to try to bet on yourselves on your survival, you know, wouldn't be opposed. Have a wonderful day. See you later." And he
All right.
jaunts out of the restaurant.
Bye, Jermaine.
Bye.
What if we killed somebody and then rolled them down ourselves?
Like just for fun?
No, I mean, we get to participate.
I think it's kind of against the
You
sport.
just want to participate, or you're like, this is like a heist, like you're trying to get out of it?
Like, you know, they keep telling us that they're gonna roll our dead bodies off of the cliff, but what if we just rolled one of their bodies off the cliff and, you know, kept our own score?
I don't think
Fuck
it works
you.
like that, brother.
We're gonna we'll play our own heroes descent or fool's descent with blackjack and hookers.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not confident in our ability to kill Gresh at all. Like I'm
No.
talking quietly to
The inside this restaurant, you guys are not like being accosted, and you guys are kind of in a corner by yourselves.
Well, and it's kind of nice that they all assume we're here to kill Gresh, because then it means we don't have to, you know, beat around the bush if that's what we decide to do.
That's true. That much, I suppose, is nice. Although, like, that's not a DM. Help me remember. That's not like what we definitely came here to do, right? Like we
Your guys' goal, based on Athena's rage, is to potentially find the extremely traitorous Jack.
right. Right.
Because the last that you guys saw of him, he stabbed her.
Right.
He did stab me.
So
It hurt.
And obviously he still
Yeah.
has some cool information about stuff that's going on. Because he has led you to now 2 like underground bippies, and there was a shiny gem that you guys picked out that is now gone.
it's true.
So whether or not that's important to you, I don't know. But you guys did decide to go and try to. This is kind of like a assassination job on Jack.
I don't know about assassination. It's definitely like
That's not our strong suit.
Yeah, I don't know about assassination. I think
I tried that once.
we're I'd like to think we learned from the error of Karrak's ways. We're trying to like locate Jack, get answers out of him if possible, and then I don't know. I think we could act on those answers. I don't think we should really interact with Gresh at all.
So what happens if Jack is with Gresh?
I mean, you guys
Well,
were told that Gresh, like, gilded bippies and stuff, took Jack and the gem.
Right.
So,
But like, did it seem like he was taken, or was it more along the lines of like Jack went to him?
from what you guys were told, from, I forget, pompous prick name, Felonious.
Oh yeah.
Is that he was escorted from Rascom to escorted in a way like he didn't have a choice. They were like, "You're coming with us."
Mm-hmm.
Like
Okay,
it
so
wasn't
he
a
might not even
kidnapping
be-
in that he just didn't fight back. You know?
Right. It was more along the lines of, he wasn't gonna fight because he knew he wouldn't win.
Yeah, a forced escort, some might say.
Well, we can ask around to figure out where they took him.
Pretty sure that's illegal.
Asking around?
No, you're not supposed to force escorts to do things.
Nice. Who are they gonna go to? The cops?
Isn't that what you pay them for? I'm so confused.
Well, I mean, you're paying them, so you shouldn't have to force them to do anything. But if you're doing something that they don't want to do, well, then maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
Well,
Let me
then
double
they gotta
down
give me
on
my
who are
money
they gonna
back,
go
right?
to? The cops?
The pimp.
Nah.
Yeah, but is he a spider?
I bet there are pimps in
Velgari.
Volgari.
Sorry, not
Roll for
Velgari.
pimps in Velgari.
Wherever the fuck the
Volgari.
spiders
No.
have posted up.
Well, it doesn't exist anymore, so
Yeah.
does it really matter?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot more pimps now. Now that they've all had to like
Oh
go to the
no, that's
streets.
so sad.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Kinda dark.
homeless,
You invented
at-risk
spider pimps.
spider girls.
Spider girls, do what they need to survive.
Yeah, dude. Now's the time to make a plan.
Okay, so, well, we don't have any information on
I call the waiter.
where exactly he is, right?
The waiter comes over.
No, we don't. We don't have UAV.
For a shiny gold piece. We are looking for a tiny traitorous man. Where might we find him?
Well, if he's a traitor to Gresh, probably in the pit.
Yeah, probably at the bottom of Fool's Descent.
His name's Ohio Jack, if that helps.
Yeah, he was a traitor to us. We were told that Gresh escorted him, but we weren't sure where Gresh would be escorting him to.
Well, most of the people who are, as you implied, escorted into town normally go up to Gresh's palace and maybe come back down. I would say
Gravity?
your chances of it really just depends. I would say, if anywhere, probably up with Gresh.
In Gresh's palace somewhere.
Yeah.
Mm.
If
No, we
if
were
they
gonna use
were
our
of
ticket
any
to stay up
importance,
there anyway.
they would probably be up there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's do it.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
Oh yeah, here's your gold.
I enjoy that
Um,
because you said shiny, Bippy. You just hand her like some aluminum foil or something. She takes the gold piece.
Oh, I have plenty of money. I'm not worried about it. She can have the real deal.
So, are we looking for a way in? I guess we have a way in.
There is
You just
a
walk.
gold, like yellow brick road path directly to Gresh's house.
A landing strip, if you will.
Follow the
Is our
yellow
goal to
brick
kill
road.
Ohio Jack? My vote is
I don't
yes.
think so.
He's on my list, so yeah.
We don't have to kill him.
And-
Yeah, I think we should only kill him if we definitely need to. We need
We
information.
can
We need to
even
know what's going
stab
on.
him where he stabbed me, and then
Yeah.
like
Where he
Then-
stabbed me.
go from
What if we
there.
just stab him a little bit?
Yeah, a lot of
Can we-
it.
Or a lot of bit? How do we feel about
As
that?
hard
I
as
think
he
I
stabbed
don't
you,
have
or
any
stab
inherent
him
issue
in the
with
neck.
stabbing him a little bit. I think
A lot.
really my problem is if we stab him and don't get any information, well then we're back where we started.
No, because then
no,
a
'cause
traitor
he'd be
is
dead.
dead.
We need to
Smart.
know what's going on. We have no idea what's happening right now.
Well, we can just ask Gresh about the earthquakes. We don't need
We
to
could-
allow
we
Jack
could-
for
Isn't
anything.
gonna like sit and chat with us.
Why not?
Random side thing.
She thinks we're here to kill her.
Yeah, but she probably thinks that's amusing, and then we'll
So-
tell her we're not.
On that note, what if we
Well, then
bought
she's gonna get upset.
a doll or a plush from the doll plush store?
She's gonna be upset that we're not there to kill her.
Almost certainly.
That's crazy. Dragons be crazy.
Man, that dragon creature certainly doesn't seem like it would be acting rationally. You're not being very rational right now, dragon.
Listen to those little giggles.
Exactly.
Also, and I say this as under my breath as I can possibly go, people have been telling us whenever we've asked that Gresh is a little bit gone off the deep end.
Where is jelly jam and preserves?
Bear with me.
Okay, just clarify.
Unless I left them with the Dragonborn, but I don't know if I did that.
I don't know.
What Dragonborn?
The gold guy.
No, not that.
No.
Not that Dragonborn. No, the Dragonborn at
Oh,
thing.
wasn't he a kobold?
Oh yeah.
Or are you talking about a different guy?
What? No, he was a dragon. She was a Dragonborn. No?
Who are we talking about? The guy at the bottom of the hill that we saved with the tree, or a
Yeah.
different person?
The fucking
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
They're lizard folk, aren't they?
Lizard folk?
Yep, lizard folk.
That was
That could be.
close.
Snarlkirk.
Lizard.
Snarlkirk.
I just don't know what to do in terms
I
of.
think we go say hello to Gresh, find Jack, and say Jack
Okay.
betrayed us, and we would like, if he's still alive, we would like to kill him ourselves.
We would like a peace.
And
We can,
not
we can just ask.
seduce the dragon.
I mean, we could try that too
Well,
if anybody
hold
wants.
Hold on. Let's not rule it out.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm. That's kind of like
Let's
the
see where
route
it goes.
I'm thinking about, and I'm kind of like. Okay,
Well, you go up first,
So, but
and
like,
we'll
should
see
we
if-
like break a gift? You know, that's what I mean.
If
for
you're
dragon.
trying to seduce, I think you should bring a gift.
But I want to help our dragon seduce.
I don't think we have a dragon.
I mean,
I think I kept at least. Look, if I kept any blood moon berries,
we have
this
some.
would be one of the funniest possible things I could use them for.
Yes, but you will die.
No.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Okay,
Why would he
let's-
die?
Full send.
No, but like in all seriousness,
He
if
died.
we're talking to Gresh, I don't know if we have any way of not guaranteeing, definitely not. We don't have a way of guaranteeing, but like of increasing the likelihood that they don't kill us on sight.
We'll say we'll do a quest. We'll go break some knees or do whatever we have to, but we want to kill Ohio Jack.
You know, that's actually a phenomenal suggestion.
I'm okay with that.
People
Thank
love to give us quests.
Bitches love giving out quests.
We just love quests, dude.
Pitches the low.
Okay. And is there anyone that you think we can like ask that might be helpful for getting
Probably Gresh.
thanks? I was gonna say like, can we go to authority maybe and like see if there's anything that they know that would help us like say the right things or whatever? You hear what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'm concerned that if we go to talk to Gresh, not kill, to talk to Gresh, that we're going to uh accidentally pick the wrong dialogue option and get put into a combat encounter anyways.
Okay, so what's our evac options? How are we
Limited.
getting out of there? Okay. So we could whoever's closest can hug Gourd'n out of the place, and then you can come back with reinforcements.
And hug
Ooh.
Gourd'n out of the place?
Fuck him.
Oh, like
just
What are we talking
full
about?
football you out the back door,
Oh,
and then you can come back with reinforcements.
I was so confused. I had no idea what you were talking about.
I can't cast Charm Person on Gresh, can I?
Is Gresh a
You could
person?
certainly try.
Well, it says the
Gourd'n?
text says humanoid, and then it also says creature. So that's why I'm on. Oh, but it's a combat spell. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I mean, we can get into combat. That's not the hard part.
Yeah. True. Be like, we're here to kill you.
Okay, but we
Real fast.
either need to just go talk to Gresh or leave.
I'm sharing my screen. This is kind of like the path up to like give you guys an idea, because I know you were just talking about escape paths.
The Yellow Brick Road.
This is just like a pair of pants with a cool, like, flippy.
So true. So
Yeah, real.
let me
Like a
Nice.
backpack up there.
Like a chain.
where's my highlighter?
That's a hoodie, pants.
So like this is the Yellow
Chain.
Brick Road. This is like a massive platform. I'm streaming
Yeah.
in Discord.
Okay.
He's actually
This is the
streaming
Yellow
on
Brick Road.
Twitch.
This is like a massive platform. These are the slides. This is like the main roadway through town. There's some pillars here, and then this is like the roof of the cutout in the volcano, and like these two lines right
See, I
here.
told you there were roofs.
A volcano. So, to give you an idea, like you could, an escape route, if you guys are looking for it, is you could try to jump out of here. It's probably like 100 feet.
Survive the slide of death.
Yeah, there's the slide. You can slide down. It's also like 100-foot drop back into town, if you guys can figure out a way to survive that. There is the Yellow
I
Brick
can
Road if you want to
ignore
try to
20
leave that
feet.
way. Seemingly, her Bippy maybe goes into the volcano. I don't know if that's an option.
Into the volcano. So can we?
My vote is we
purchase
just walk right in.
Can we purchase gliders and fly out?
I don't think I've
Little
ever
tarps.
had a problem with a classic Karrak banger, and I agree with him. We should walk right in.
All right.
I'm fine with
Fuck
that.
it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We start our trek up the Yellow Brick Road. We sing
I think-
songs. We click
Yeah,
back.
as
We meet a
We
tin
like
man.
wink at people and give them finger guns. Like, hey, we're going. We're ready. We're
Um,
doing this.
Everything turns to black and white.
I'm going to
There's a
throw this
tornado
out
in the
here real
distance.
fast as a reminder,
Okay.
because I know we're in the mindset of
Yeah.
hitting it. Do you guys want to gamble?
Oh.
I'll put,
Oh, yeah,
I'll put
on
whatever,
us or
whatever
against
money
us?
I've got on myself.
Yeah. I'll put. Now, is
What we
this
got?
on killing the dragon or on surviving?
From talking to you guys, end up finding a broker. From talking
Yeah.
to them, it is you win if you don't go down on the slide.
You don't go down on the slide.
So if we like have this conversation and then can walk back down, we win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
if we could have this conversation and run back down, we win.
What are the betting odds? Like, 5-1 or whatever.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
If I put my whole stack on me,
the odds are based on how much money is put towards each side, which isn't really tallied until the bets are closed.
Okay, well, I'm putting money on. I
will say the concept is, to just reiterate the words, heroes go up, and they either come back down or they die. Like, the concept is most heroes go up and just fight and die. Let's just keep that in mind. So how? Here we go.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, can I get 100? Gonna get 100, 200, 200. Gonna get
200.
Write down in the general questions how much you guys
gold.
are putting down on your party in surviving. Going up.
200 on Gourd'n.
Right into the general questions.
Football him out.
How much you are putting of your money into on your party if you guys are planning on betting.
Let's see, how much do I got? I got 34 ducats. 34 ducats on your boys.
Ducats. What the fuck is a ducat?
What do
you think? What do you think? You think it's
Look up a couple of posts and you'll see a freaking duck.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's not whatever.
It's a duckette because it only has one leg.
Gourd'n, are you betting or
no? I'll put 40 gold.
Yeah, we either win or campaign's over. I'm not really sure how else this can go.
Yeah. I think we win easily though, so it's fine.
Okay.
My hope is that we don't fight, and that's my main goal, is to not fight.
And I make my way up the yellow brick road.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Okay, I'm following Athena. I'm heading up. Can't put no brakes on this train.
Shit.
No brakes. No train. All yellow.
Let's read some stuff.
What if we just walk to the top and then walk right back down?
I mean, there's confirmations with people like
oh my gosh,
Bippy, like authority, and there's a system here. You know what I mean?
They have cameras everywhere.
So true.
The live show.
So you guys walk up. Let me. Oh, I get to pull up this. A gold brick road leads up to the mountains to the Hall of Dragonfire, as you've been told.
Oh boy.
Are there any flowers on the side of the gold brick road?
You guys are told as you're kind of there is. They're surprisingly not singed.
I'll pick a flower.
You guys are told by the broker that like technically the hall is like more of like a courtyard of Dragonfire, but Gresh thought hall sounded more impressive supposedly.
Classic Gresh.
Yeah. At the top of the Golden Road, huge courtyard juts out from the volcano. The space is flanked with rows of gold pillars. Dragons with emerald eyes are shaped into the pillars, and the floor is made from golden slabs. A green dragon, adorned in golden armor, lounges in front of a cave entrance at the far end of the courtyard as a small figure kneels nearby. You would see with your good eyes. Let me bip.
Thought she was a gold dragon.
Look at the armor. She is a gold dragon.
Oh, right. And I'm a golden spider.
So true,
I think
actually.
that's the general.
You better be careful. She might want that armor. Come on.
Oh, we're so dead.
We're fine.
We never should have come here, and now we're gonna pay.
We're fine.
Oh, don't do that. There you go.
I do remember there being like a stark divide of who thought we should come here and who thought we should go to the other place.
Yeah, it was a 50-50 and no one changed their choice, so I asked Foxy, and he said here.
Where is the 50% who wanted to come here? Why are they leading this charge?
Order
That was so
yourselves
long
as
ago.
you would like.
I'm gonna go in front.
Second.
I'm gonna go in third.
Okie dokie.
Second.
So you
Still
guys,
winking at the people at the bottom of the hill.
so true. You guys walk out and you can
Is
see that Gresh is like
Oh my god, that's a gold dragon.
generally
No
talking.
way.
Feller, you can see that like this person is actively shaping gold with their hands. You guys remember Rockefeller was a gold
Foxy's
shaper.
ability.
Yeah.
She's a gnome. She's got like thick blue braids, and she's made a brazier from gold. It's designed as such so that like the fire actually holds. The fire that it holds sits in Gresh's open jaws. She's sitting there like wringing her hands and like waiting for Gresh to like, you know, say whether it's good or not, and is like obviously very stressed out. And she can't see it, but you guys can see that Gresh is like actively wagging her tail as she's making this person feel brutally uncomfortable.
It's just a big Sasha. I've got this.
One way to think about it.
Holy shit. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from everyone, please? This is for climbing up the stairs.
Just Constitution. Oh, you say save?
Yep.
I feel like I have advantage on those for some reason, but I don't know for sure.
Croc, saving throw, my friend.
Maybe it's a spider thing. What?
Saving throw, not ability
Oh,
check.
I rolled the wrong one. Well, I still rolled a 17. Can I keep my 17? If I find my modifier?
Would you have more plus if it was a saving throw? If so,
That's what I'm
sure.
trying to figure out.
I see Athena's is +2,
Oops,
then
there it
+4,
is.
so it's probably fine.
Yes, it would be a 23.
I don't want to put it in the chat. I just want to look at it.
You gotta mouse over it, and that's driving
But
me nuts.
I can't because it's too small. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's so small. I can't see.
Pop out message. Okay, that didn't help at all.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, you can pop it out even more, and then you can zoom in with your browser.
Yeah, buddy.
It just makes the whole tabletop look awful. Yeah, I tried to pop my character sheet out, and all the scaling got wonky. Did not
I
work.
got it. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go?
This is a con save.
Yes.
Okay. 14.
Who knew rolls could be this difficult?
So the climb up is like incredibly arduous. Good roll. You got a lot of ones in there, buddy.
What in there?
Wow. I think that one passes, doesn't it?
I didn't
Oh.
know that Karrak got that kind of bonus to
So true.
Constitution.
So,
Being Barbarian is crazy. Huh?
you guys all passed, but I'm gonna tell you this just because it's fucking BS. But I'm running it as close as I can to the book. The climb up the stairs, the really long yellow brick road, DC 12 con save or gain level of exhaustion.
Break off.
We
That's
climbed
brutal.
like a whole mountain and we couldn't.
At least
make
it's a
it the
DC
last-
12.
Yeah.
So as you guys do
And
come up,
one exhaustion's not too bad.
you guys do notice that the beginning of the slide starts right over here. Like you can see
Perfect.
the edges of the golden slide. Mochi Bear, I'm doing a thing right now,
And we
Chief.
don't want to go down the really cool and awesome mountain slide.
Hey, you're up, Gourd'n.
Mochi Bear, get out of here.
Um,
Get out of here, Mochi. Oh my god, I'm gonna chop you to death. Chop, 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 chop. Go.
emoji.
This fucking guy. Give me just a moment.
That's not.
After what seems like an incredibly uncomfortable amount of time, Gresh like snaps at the Bippy, and you guys can see over here is your boy Jermaine. A familiar face is over here, who is
Yeah, I saw.
happily smiling
Yeah,
at Athena.
I'm ignoring that familiar. I'm actually looking at the opposite side of the room. I noticed immediately and I looked away.
Athena walks in and turns around.
Yeah, I'm like,
So true.
the slide doesn't seem that bad actually.
You know, the walk down will give me the level of exhaustion. I'll take it. The Gold Shaper grabs the brazier and runs it back and chucks it on a pile that you guys can see just behind Gresh, and then rapidly gets the absolute fuck out of there.
I go, wait, hold on. Can we grab her?
If you'd like to try.
That seems like such a bad idea.
I don't know why I
No,
would,
don't bother.
but I just
Don't
didn't want
bother.
her to leave immediately. Okay, she's gone. She's out, ski.
Gresh
Sorry, I'm
turns
still-
her entire body and looks at the party, and I'm sorry that I didn't center you guys.
Yeah, how dare you?
What can I do for you?
God, he's the guy from Supernatural.
We're
on.
entrepreneurs, and we've come to.
Hold on. I'm checking my spelling.
Okay. This is Shark Tank. We'd like to introduce you an idea.
Well, no, it would be the Dragon's Den or something like that.
We
That's-
are Melvin Pot,
Sick call, Anthony.
and for a
Anthony?
15% stake in our adventuring party, we're willing to offer
Yeah.
you.
Entrepreneurship.
Anthony, that was actually a sick call.
Isn't
you,
I
thank
think
you.
the Euro version is called Dragon's Den? Isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Tell him we're here looking
Um,
for Ohio.
we
Her,
have-
her, sorry.
okay. O great and mighty golden Gresh, we come before you in supplication, seeking an audience with your glittering radiance. We are but humble adventurers, far below your dignity to fight, but we have our services to offer in exchange for one meager request. And I back. I'm also not concentrating on a spell anymore.
And I bow as well.
Karrak is always concentrating, not on a spell, but
I
just
bow better.
thinking.
Hard to
Everyone
stand.
else was doing it.
I don't know how to like turn that off.
Karrak, how do you turn it off?
Right click yourself, and it's the top right icon with the status effects, and then it's like the middle one. Or not middle, but like center row.
Bow.
Okay. I don't know what that other status effect is, but whatever.
I also bow.
Yeah, and I bow. I take off my barbecue, and I start carefully arranging ingredients in front of the barbecue. One of the ingredients is 100 gold. 100 gold pieces. The other ingredients are like meat. Let me look. I'm looking for the where's my character sheet? Here we go.
This guy could have afforded
Inventory.
his own duck.
She's not even reinvesting. in taxes.
And I'm like spicing it. I with Heward's handy spice pouch. I is there so I know that the spice on the duck was natural to the duck.
Yeah.
Would that mean that it's not magical?
It's natural, I'm pretty sure. I mean, being
Okay,
infernal is like kind of magical, but not in like a normal sense.
I would like to use a charge of Heward's handy spice pouch to sprinkle some infernal muscovy on over the meat that I'm preparing. I'm putting in like some thistle wolf pieces. I'm putting in like the pelts of creatures that we've killed. I'm forgetting some of the things that we spoke about. I'm laying the entrails of crystal sires. The rock guys that we killed. And I'm trying to make a magical meal.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm trying to layer on it gold pieces to gild the magical meal.
Give me whatever the roll would be with cooking bibbies. I'll give you like
Wait, you
performance.
can't give her a buff?
Chef's utensils.
Yeah, what would chef's
Is-
utensils normally be?
I don't. So I know I have chef's utensils, but also the grill acts as chef's utensils.
It's I can see at the bottom. It's tools. It's just a flat intelligence. If you look at the bottom of all your skills, at the bottom you have tools, cooks, utensils. I don't know if you get a better plus because of your backpack, but give me that intelligence roll and a performance roll.
It says cooks utensils. You cook is gonna get the okay. So cooks utensils. Just normal roll. Okay. performance. I would like to go double or nothing on the performance check.
Like, so you're trying to invoke the, I want to fucking.
I mean, like, I don't want to fail with a 7. That's lame. I'd rather fail with a 0 if I'm gonna fail. I'm also not getting assistance.
I'm
I mean, none of us
I'm
are cooks.
all
I can
about
give
an
you
all or
guidance.
nothing roll. Just know if you
Yeah,
take
I
it
would
and
love
it's
guidance.
bad,
I would love enhance ability.
it's bad.
Oh, what happened? I got akagak.
It's
Legend
me.
also went akakak.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like it's
Here, you know what? I'll give you one of these. I'll give you Eagle Blender.
You can turn him into a giant duck.
okay.
One of my 2 spell
That's
slots
no
for
D4, but it is advantage, right?
yeah.
Okay. 23.
Much better.
Rolled an 18. That's significantly better.
So,
Um,
because you are making a magical meal, you are giving her the bonuses, right?
yeah.
What are those bonuses?
So I always forget how this works, but I roll on the magical meal table.
How much poison are you slipping in?
The D8. I mean, it's very high in cholesterol, but other than that, not much. Okay, the flaws or boons. Man, I can never remember how this works.
If you
Here,
look
let's
at
see.
the,
Into
if you
this.
scroll back up to your
Okay.
grill of barbecuing, you can just hit the 1d8 boon on
Yeah.
the table.
Yeah, but that's the extra one. There's a so that the one that she gets from that is Hardy Harvest.
Holy
You
shit.
feel as if you could move mountain. You have advantage on strength checks, and you count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Okay.
That seems bad.
That's like the best one she could have gotten.
It seems bad for us.
That's okay. We're not trying to fight.
You're not trying
And
to fight.
I mean, she would get another one, I think. Let me just double check that it's the same. I don't know if it gets any flaws, is the only thing. Like, I know that there's a way to get flaws. I don't know.
I think it's based on your roll,
what-
and you did not roll
Yeah.
bad.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. So it gets an extra one. 3. Linguistic learning. You gain the ability to speak one language associated with a creature type of each magical component you consumed. For example, if you ate an elementals component, you might be able to speak primordial. So
She
that one's not
suddenly
nearly
knows
as bad,
Infernal.
right? Yeah. And then I in a low bow as I finish the dish, it's steaming up. I like to think the steam is like a little bit infused with the golden dust from the coins. I take a step back from it and say, we humbly request parlay and present this gift to you. Come here.
Sorry, give me.
sleepy.
You guys also
yeah.
saw a bunch of dead little guys. Karrak.
They were dead the whole time?
No, those aren't extra gilded goons. That's a pile of dead gilded goons.
Are those the dead adventurers, or are those the guys that were with authority?
Give me a perception check. Anyone, I don't care.
I'll do it. I could do that.
They all look the same to
I'm
me.
a little bit busy. I'm focused on the dragon.
And then it's the charisma. Yeah. 26.
Yeah, those totally the boys from earlier. Also, authority not in that pile, but not in this room. Gresh, kind of like nods towards one of the goons, and he walks up and pulls out a spoon, and like generally scared of what he's about to do, takes a bite of the food.
No way.
We
got him, boys.
Poison it.
Why didn't we poison it?
Instantly explode.
Hear me out. Molten metal.
True.
He does start to like burn from the inside and keels over.
No.
And upon him falling over, Gresh just kind of laughs. And these guys up here coming fucking.
We totally pranked that guy.
What a great character moment.
One of the people that dragged him away comes up and they pick up the bowl that you've prepared and drags it over. 'Cause I can, 100 gold. It's fucking heavy.
He did say before he disintegrated. So
Yeah, sure.
So true, so true.
This would be delicious if I could taste.
Did that not work? Oh, there it
Oh
is.
shit, he spawned a disc.
There's the bowl.
Oh no, it's a dog bowl.
It's the dog bowl.
Oh.
Sets it down, bows, and comes
so
over.
cute.
Gresh leans down her entire time, her eyes locked on you, Gourd'n, and you can feel just like pressure. Like suddenly as she's looking at you about to take a bite, it's as if this entire world, the gravity of everything is like crushing you. Just
Can
by her
I
gaze.
take this moment? Can I take this moment to make a seductive wink?
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Give me.
Dude.
I'm not doing any of that. I'm just giving a seductive wink.
He's still.
I'm not doing any rolls to seduce the dragon.
It's a seductive.
doing
I'm not
anything.
trying to offend.
Wink,
It's a seductive wink.
Give me
Nobody tries to offend with a seductive wink.
a flat charisma check.
You still have advantage.
Look, this is to discover if Gourd'n is the Rizzler or not.
You better keep that
Let's
berry.
Dingo!
Oh.
So,
Better keep
upon
that berry
your
on
like
hand.
smirk and wink, the pressure's still there, but it does lighten a significant amount. And she closes her eyes to take the first bite.
She's doing this slow blink. That means she loves
Yeah,
you.
you can go ride her now. You can go hop on her back. That's what that means.
Her ears are like twitching, kind of hearing what you guys are saying. Because she's got ears. God damn, this is fucking so stupid. She takes a single bite, and you see that she like stops, and like kind of like you can only tell that she's just like, what, huh, and then continues to eat the food,
You're
and
gonna be the royal cook.
cleans the plate.
Mm.
It didn't come through the mic, but Sval
Round of
clapped and is
applause.
now dancing. Um,
Yeah.
which, as much as
Oh,
I
I didn't-
enjoy
I didn't
watching
see you
him, I
start
think I
shooting.
need
I
to
missed it.
close his video because
All good.
my fucking ping is already getting eaten enough.
Delicious pig.
You know, I wonder if I could do this. This might actually help a little bit. And she lifts up her arm and hits the bowl back to you, and with just like a precise amount of power to land it directly at your feet. So, what is it that you are here to do today?
We were recently in. What was the name of the town that we were in?
Bundary? Nope,
Ras-
not Bundarico.
No, it's the
Rascom.
other one.
I
Rascom.
was right.
Rascom.
We were recently in the town of Rascom, under the control of a presumptuous baron.
Evil.
That's not who we're.
Formally.
Formally, we, after an incident wherein the baron attempted to take our lives, we emerged victorious and discovered in the depths of the baron's hall an immense what are they called? The four
Claimers.
claimers? An immense four claimers factory. Not establishment. What's the word I'm looking for?
Ruin?
Ruins?
Ruin? Sure, ruin. An immense four claimer ruin. We had been traveling for some time with a man named Ohio Jack. Upon exploring this four claimer ruin and getting into the innermost room, he stabbed one of our number, dear Athena back there, and
Hi.
I shoot like the quickest glance at the snake lady. Ohio Jack stabbed our dear Athena and retreated. Did he take something from us? I can't remember.
Not
He teleported.
in
Our
particular.
dignity. What the shit, man?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just trying to remember like what were the circumstances of him betraying us. Like he I know he stabbed Athena, but like, is there anything other than stabbing Athena that he did?
As soon as he
That's
stabbed
gotta
her,
be enough.
all of your guys' minds
We-
went blank, and you found yourselves in dreamland.
In the dream thing.
Yeah.
Okay. We have been trying for months to learn more about these four claimers, and Ohio Jack had, up until a point, been helping us. We come here seeking information about this Ohio Jack, as we were told that he had been escorted into your custody.
She caught that little glance that you gave to Mexas, so she kind of turns her head towards Mexas, and Mexas walks over. They share a couple whispers between each other.
He's got competition, Gourd'n.
Spreading some hot goss.
As these whispers are happening, you guys can, surprisingly, without actually anyone saying anything, he'd probably go behind you guys. A gilded goon comes up the bippies and takes the place of the lost gilded goon.
Okay, can I make a perception check to see if he has a level of exhaustion?
Go for it.
Really, shouldn't all of them have to make the roll?
Another natural 20.
He has 2 levels of
Holy
exhaustion.
moly.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
This guy was out late last night. He is not ready for work.
As he rolled a nat 1.
Makes all the new recruits walk up and down 6 times.
Yeah. Yeah, but once you're up here, you probably don't gotta go back down.
Well, if they can do it 6 times without dying, then, it might be worth keeping around.
So true. Okay. I got that up now. Just in case. Mexash just kind of turns towards you guys, but doesn't actually leave Gresh's side. There is a small conflict of interest, as I am also in hopes of using Ohio Jack for his expertise on the Foreclaimers, as I believe that those golden crystals, gems, perhaps, may be of significant use to me. So I do not believe that I'm going to be able to let you have him. And in that little last let you have him, Gourd'n, you can tell, was just a little bit charged.
We just wanted to stab him a little, is all.
We don't need to have him
to take him from you. To take anything from your masterful possession, O mighty Gresh. All we seek is that which can be given freely, or without loss, which is information.
Info.
Well, what information do you have about the earthquakes that have been happening in my domain?
Do we have any information about the earthquakes that have been happening?
I don't think we do. I don't. Well, no. Well, no. We went to the place that it was happening from, but I don't think we figured out why it was happening.
Wait, did we? We were at the place it was originating?
The first Foreclaimer place we went?
Yeah.
That have... Legend?
What about the first place?
The first Foreclaimer, place have a, Did it have the
epicenter for the earthquake?
Was that why we were there? Was it because of the...
You were there for the gem.
We went there because Jack told us to.
Yeah.
Right, but didn't... I'm remembering Mr. Business or someone talking to us about the earthquakes, but I can't remember what was said. It's possible that it wasn't that.
Mr. Business was just stressed out because the earthquakes were actively collapsing sections of their underground home. I mean, maybe that's what you were calling on.
Maybe.
From what I can tell, you guys haven't really found out anything about the earthquakes.
I don't think we have.
Okay. So then I would respond to Gresh. That is in part why we've been researching the Foreclaimers. I believe we were told. Were we told by Ohio Jack? Why did Ohio Jack hired us because he wanted us to help him research the Foreclaimers, right?
Yep.
I think he just wanted us to get him a crystal, not even to like
Right.
do anything.
Well, he was researching them, and he wanted us to bring him crystals.
He hired
Okay,
you
then
because
what
he's
I'd
a
say
massive
is-
pussy.
Right. Right, but like, what's he trying to do? He was trying to research the Foreclaimers.
Yep.
At any point, did he mention that it was in order to like learn about the earthquakes?
Nope. Not that you can recall.
Okay. I'm hoping. We were hoping that through learning more about these earthquakes, about the Foreclaimers, that we might glean some insight into the cause for the earthquakes. I personally am aware of the importance of the Foreclaimers and knowledge of their demise, for I have received a vision.
Hallelujah.
A vision of past days.
As you say that, she
Karrak
like
cocks his head.
kind of clicks her teeth, and this guy walks towards the back, and within a couple seconds, he comes back out dragging a cage that contains an Ohio Jack.
Inside is Anne Orlando.
Anne Orlando.
You're up, feller. Go give him a
She
little
looks at
stab.
Ohio Jack and goes, "Listen closely now. This might save your life." And nods at you to continue.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can I give him just a little stab? Just one?
A little poke.
I would like beckon at everyone else to just like take a step forward so we could confer. So I think we can open with the question. We definitely can't. I see Feller like sharpening a knife.
It's
We
my
definitely can't stab him.
birthday.
We definitely cannot stab him.
Happy
But
birthday.
it's my birthday. Can I
No,
just
understand.
one little?
I understand. We definitely
Okay.
cannot. I'll get you a cake when we get to
You're
town.
such a
Cannot
buzzkill.
stab him.
You can stab me.
Under no
Just cast
circumstances
magic
can we
missile.
stab him.
Yeah, but everybody stabs you,
I'm
Athena.
not
It's
gonna
not
kill
fun when
him. I'm just gonna do some damage to him.
Look, our position right now is extremely tenuous with this dragon.
Oh god.
No, I think we're doing a great
Whatever.
job.
Whatever,
I'm surprised
mom.
you
Cannot
missed all.
stab him.
Whatever, mom.
Hello.
But I think first and foremost, we need to know
Proclaimer.
why. First and Foreclaimer, why he stabbed Athena. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great
I want
story.
to.
Is that
I
is
want
that
my
why
blood
she
back.
brought Ohio Jack out?
No, that was a weird.
Well, I want to. So I would then call to Ohio Jack. Does he look fucked up, by the way?
Has he been like bullied and beaten?
Is his torch lit or unlit?
How's his pop-up tent?
Yeah.
Rock sat on it?
He definitely doesn't look like good, but you aren't really able to discern whether that's from them beating him up or him just being a baby.
His own general ineptitude.
Well, due respect.
Yeah, beating himself up to make it look worse. You heard this conversation going on? He's just punching himself in the cheek.
Gresh is like, I don't remember you having that many bruises.
We didn't even really touch you, dude. Anytime someone got close, you just whimpered.
I trust fell on him once. Almost gave him a heart
Oh
attack.
yeah, I remember that. On his rock. Good times.
Good times.
And then he stabbed me. Bad time.
Okay, so wait, what? Why are we huddling?
We're huddling because I want to know what we should. I
what
want
we
to know
should
what you
ask.
guys think we should ask Jack.
Why did you stab Athena?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
I,
Seems like
I,
a
that's a
great
good
open.
starting point. I agree.
I don't really know if we could plan past that
Beyond
without
that,
knowing
okay.
the response.
So yeah, I agree. Let's start with the obvious. Hello, Jack. Ass.
Nice. I found him.
Burn.
Holy
High
moly!
five.
Uh,
Gonna high
let's
five
start with the
Gresh.
obvious. Why did you stab Athena?
Upon asking that question,
Yeah.
Gresh, like, growls and goes, I thought you were about to tell of a vision. That is the reason that I brought him out here,
Oh,
not for you to
I
grill the man.
Oh, I didn't. That was not communicated. I'm not saying this. I didn't get that impression from what she was saying. I thought she was like bringing him out so we could talk to him. Okay. Um. Uh. Uh. You're very right, Gresh. I apologize. Um. I recount my vision with the foreclaimers and the
Has
Did
the
we hear
rest of the
this vision?
party heard
No.
this vision?
I
No,
don't
we haven't.
know. So when actually yes and no.
Oh, okay.
Um I did attempt to communicate the contents of this vision to them.
Unless you were
However,
half
at the
chest.
time, I was a little bit indisposed
Partially polymorph.
considering I had been turned half into a mimic.
Oh yeah.
So there was definitely an attempt to communicate like uh robo dinosaurs, stuff like that.
Would you
The
like me
end,
to
the end.
account? Recount?
Yeah, if you could read the description, that would actually be awesome.
This is off the dome piece. So in his vision, it's very much as if he's looking through someone else's eyes, and he's looking over a city that looks incredibly similar to the Foreclaimer tech and building style that you guys have come accustomed to from being inside the ruins. And all you can hear is screaming. And all that he can smell in this vision is sulfur and fire and blood and death. And as he's looking across the city, there's hundreds and hundreds, thousands of Foreclaimers all sprinting towards a massive square of light at the center of the city. And it seems like some of the robots that he sees are recognizable to you. The like raptor looking ones, the tiger looking one that you guys faced, the stealthy one. Fixers, the watcher that you guys fought. There's also a couple that you guys haven't seen. One that looks like the raptors, but hundreds of size, not hundreds, but like 5-6 times as big, launching what seems like magic explosives off of its back that are just absolutely decimating the Foreclaimers.
You cut out.
Uh,
I think you cut out for a big chunk there.
what was the last thing y'all heard?
6 times as large.
Yeah, raptors that are 6 times as large that are launching magical explosions off of their backs. It's very annoying. I'm watching the stream. The kilobytes per second I have set to like 4,500 to be where it sits at, and I'm watching it jump to like 15,000, which is then putting a strain on my internet. But that's like way higher than the max. It's sick.
It rules.
And all of the robots, which from what you guys can tell were used to assist, are slaughtering Foreclaimers. And as Sval is looking through this person's eyes in the vision, he can hear laughing.
Hold on. Can I?
Go ahead.
I just found, I wrote down a dream journal for the dreams that I've had, and I have a line that picks up exactly where you just left off.
Go for it.
I think. My arm, an arm, comes up from my side and points towards the gate. You must calm your mind, it says. I take a deep breath. I breathe out. And some sharp, searing pain shoots through me, and the dream is over. That was, I think, specifically... that's what I communicate. If there's any other details, Legend, feel free to put them in, because it's been a while.
I might have also forgotten to say this originally, but like before that arm comes up and stuff pointing towards the gate, whoever's eyes you're looking through, they're laughing. They're like excited and happy about the carnage that is happening.
I did not remember that.
But yeah, that's a vision that he had. Effectively a slaughter of the Four Claimers in an ancient city.
With our raccoon?
I bet it was me laughing.
Wait, were you there, feller?
Give me a
Probably.
second as
I've had some crazy nights.
give me a second as I do something.
Interesting. Well, then you could probably help us with all this Fort Claimer stuff. If you were there.
Me?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Well, you were there.
I
Okay.
suppose the why is a good question.
What's in it for me?
You get to stab Ohio Jack.
That is true. The more information you give, Crash,
That is a
I
good
think your
point.
odds improve.
That is a good point.
Every day
All right.
goes one stab.
Rumple and Fall, I'd check out the Discord if you wouldn't mind.
Oh no.
Interesting.
I take how much damage?
Excuse me?
No.
Upon you finishing your story, Gresh just kind of announces, "Is this something that you can corroborate, Ohio Jack?" And he finally, like, you can tell his mouth is just dry because it's hot and arid up here. But he, like, more or less chokes out, like, I mean, they disappeared. They disappeared for some reason. I just... And obviously something, any ruin that I've been in so far seems like the robots were attacking, so I'd say that that's, I mean, maybe not exactly, but probably something similar to what did actually happen. I don't know who he was looking through, but something horrible happened to them. And I'm fairly sure that Athena could, and like as he's trying to suggest something, Gresh like stomps her foot. And
Oh shit.
replies to Jack, "Do you think that something with them is what's causing the earthquakes that have been happening?" Well, they had a bunch of ancient tech. I could see something finally have become decrepit enough to cause issues. From what I've been able to surmise, I'm pretty sure that the earthquakes are coming out of Alchemist Quarry. They seem to be kind of localized with that, with you know, kind of the how strong they are, and especially since we're nearby here, they're very strong. And the next location, I'm pretty sure that there is a ruin in Alchemist Quarry that I was gonna be heading to next. So I'd say that it's probably something in there. Gresh looks over at the party
Okay.
and Well, I'll make you all a
Now,
deal.
why did you stab me? Oh. Ooh.
And
So-
like right before she starts talking about this deal, Mexas like whispers over to her. And a smile like broadens on Gresh's face.
No.
Oh boy. Quick, roll to seduce again.
Can I whisper in Gresh's ear instead and be like, don't listen to that bitch?
I am willing
This is a dumb snake.
to work with you. But you must
Okay.
find out what is happening in Alchemist Quarry. I have a
We can
couple
do that.
I have a couple
will be done.
more demands, requirements maybe. If you are to work with me, you must be one of my gilded goons. And as she says that, like, one of the gilded goons actually like brings out a couple capes for you guys to wear and is holding them out. And lastly, at a request from my advisor, you there, little red, must go on a date with Mexas.
Oh, come on. You can't do that to her.
Oh,
No,
Uh,
no. And I start walking towards the
No,
slide.
I like Athena. I like try to huddle with Athena. Athena, please. Athena, for fuck's
As
sake.
you're saying
Athena,
this,
come on.
these are my
Come on, man.
terms.
Athena, please.
Oh, those are her terms.
Anything
Athena, I've got an
else
idea.
will result in the fool's descent, some might say.
What? I mean,
Athena, come on, man.
does your idea involve poisoning her?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Not yet.
no, no.
I look at the cape and I like turn around and I say, "No thanks, I already got one." And I make my whatchamacallit,
Take your pants off.
my
Takes his
cloak
pants
of
off.
whatever it's called. My cloak of many fashions. I turn it into whatever description the one that she was gonna give me is.
Upon
Just like the
seeing
idea
you
of
like
killing-
forge your own, she doubles down and is like, "No, you must wear the one that I'm going to give you."
it's
Well, I
got,
like-
a tracking spell or something on it.
I change it before she can see. I
Yeah,
got it
but-
at a gift shop
but-
down the hill.
You're two of them, man.
If you want to rip that, roll a deception.
I take the cape and put it on.
Is the cape my size?
I poke holes in it for my spider claws, though.
You put it on and it doesn't
you
fit,
rolled it.
but upon putting it on, it does like shrink to size.
I got a 14.
Nifty.
Let me roll.
I really like the
You're
idea
so
that you're like,
crazy,
nah,
dude.
I'm good, and you take your pants off, and that's it. There's no other like context. You don't do anything with the pants.
You're gonna take the fool's descent, man.
I mean, I
I'll
don't
put
mind
the,
taking
if she
five.
insists, I'll put it back.
You
I'll put it
wearing
on.
the cape is to
Right,
the
you
benefit of
insist.
my horde. If you'd like to play fancy
Alright.
tricks, there's other options here.
I'll put it on.
guys. I mean, like,
You can't have no fun around here.
The
We learned our
goon,
lesson.
the goon is holding one
about
final
messing with the
cape.
people that are offering us deals.
The goon is holding one final
No.
cape to Athena.
no, guy. Okay, guys.
Athena,
listen.
accept.
Athena.
My bet only requires one of us
Sometimes,
to survive.
some-
Y'all could just. I'll go down
sometimes you
this
gotta put your
fucking-
pride to the side, you know.
No.
She's not that bad. She's got
No,
a bunch
she
of
is
arms.
Literally that bad.
Just ask about her
Yeah.
swords.
no.
Athena. It's a date. It's a date.
It's not like you have to get married to her.
You don't even have to
Yeah.
put out.
But
You don't
We
even
all
have
like
to put
turn
out
our heads to
gateway
Gresh.
drug. What?
At the mention of having to get married, I just like glance at Gresh and then quickly glance away. Oh shit. That's not the deal, right?
I mean, like, do we even really need?
I have an idea.
We are going to die if you say no.
It's going to be okay.
But like,
Athena, it's going to be.
the afterlife could be
please.
so banger.
Athena,
Okay, I'm
please,
starting a timer.
Just
Can I
believe
throw?
me here.
Can I throw Athena down the Fool's Descent?
Athena. Pinky swear. Raccoon, pinky swear it's gonna be okay. Raccoon, pinky swear. It's gonna
I
be
am
okay.
not even looking. I can't even see that snake bitch in the corner of my eye. I'm looking so far away, and I take the fucking cloak.
Dude, was that so
And
hard?
I literally feel shivers down my body, bro.
That timer got really close. You take the cape and you put it on, and I put on a timer for how much patience Gresh has for the current situation.
I'd rather fight Gresh, actually.
You're a crazy
No
person.
backsies.
Go for it then.
Mexas.
You're on your own, bud.
Mexas looks at Gresh and says, "Thank you, Lord Gresh." And as she's turning to go stand back at her post, she blows you a kiss, Athena.
I don't even notice. I'm not. Listen, turned 180 degrees, bro.
If you are successful in finding out what is causing the issues, there's a fairly good chance that I will release Ohio Jack to your care. You could do whatever you want with him. But for now,
do a
he
little
will be
stabby?
staying with me, as I need to have him continue looking into the crystals that I have collected from him.
Of course, your glitteringness, and I flourish my cape, and I scrape into a deep bow, and I back up.
You
without
guys
turning
stopped bowing?
Yeah, I stopped bowing I had to try to put my shoulder around Athena, my arm around Athena's shoulder, which did require me scurrying up Athena.
I think you're kind of stepping on Mexas's toes there a little bit. But
It's okay.
I'm gonna kill myself.
This guy
I'm
brings
gonna
it back.
Kill myself.
Brings back Ohio Jack, and he comes back out, takes his post.
This is all Ohio Jack's fault. Why couldn't he stab me in a better place so I wouldn't have to be fucking here?
When you guys get back from your adventure, I believe that will be, a good time, a honeymoon, perchance. For you two to enjoy together.
All right. We don't have to jump to any conclusions or nothing.
But for now,
they'd make a very cute couple.
Please leave down, surprisingly, the stairs.
Yes.
I want to go down the slide.
Oh man, did we ever figure out what the odds were on our bets?
Gotta go
Better
talk
have been
to the
1 to
merc.
fucking 100, bro. I bet all my money.
Feller, never tell me the odds.
Why? I want to know the odds though. Why not? You can tell me the odds. Oh,
It's a line. It's a line from a play.
I don't know. I don't
You
play.
never saw. You never saw.
Never tell him the play.
I
You
never
never saw
play.
Celestial Conflicts.
Homie, don't play that.
Okay, does
You
any
never
of
saw
you
Spider-Man?
have a bag of holding?
Me, I think.
I'm gonna steal one of these bodies. So I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
me,
grab
I
this
do.
guy. I'm gonna come up from behind. I'm gonna just drag him around
Why?
the corner. They won't even notice.
We're not even there.
That's fine. It's perfect.
I guess.
Now
I
you
guess they
have
never
plausible
expected.
deniability.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
I
guys.
wanted to slide down the slide. So, was there like lava at the bottom of the slide or some shit?
Karrak
It's
has
a
never been
massive
more
pit of
terrifying.
bones.
It's just a pit. Yeah.
Yeah, probably pretty
don't
boring.
go past
Volcano?
this line, my friends. Thank you.
What's that?
Oh,
Don't
okay,
go
gotcha,
past
gotcha.
this line.
I don't think you can. I think there's a wall there.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Sometimes you
try
guys
it,
are able to
Smile.
get past them. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do a quick write out on the payouts. And then we will discuss what the odds were.
I bet all of Athena's money as well as mine before
No,
she could bet it. So
No.
whatever she
no,
won is actually mine.
No, and then I actually crossed his name out
I could have gone. I could have
and wrote
gone
my name.
29 gold deeper in the pot. I needed 100 gold for the gambit.
Not
It
just
needed to
booze
be-
I
money.
think that you only gave 40 gold.
What? Okay, I gave 140 gold.
All
All right,
places 40 gold.
I gave 140 gold. The 100 gold was to cover your bets.
No, I did my bet.
No, I know. I know you did your bet. I spent 40 gold trying. I spent 100 gold trying to make sure all of our bets paid out.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Because we survived.
I put 100
Put gold in the
gold
food.
into the dish to make Gresh like it.
Oh, I
More.
see. So it sounds like you wasted 100 gold. That sucks for you. Though.
Wasted.
Yeah,
Well,
loser.
I mean, maybe
You know,
not wasted,
Consider
but
it one of the best purchases I've made.
I don't know.
That and the
I don't know-
teacup.
I don't know if you're getting 25 gold out of me.
That teacup is kind of banger. It just like never disappears. Shatter it right now, bro.
I smash it. I chuck it off the cliff.
I'm
As
pretty
we walk
impressed
upstairs.
that your food was able to get hot enough to melt gold.
Magical backpack.
It's the melting pot, baby.
I use control flame and I produce a searing hot flame on my little raccoon thingy.
And then he goes into the wildy mode.
But he went into the wildy. Better not get PK'd
Oh
there.
boy.
Woo!
Don't skull.
The
Make
cabbage.
sure you have
man.
protect item turned on.
Cabbage, man.
Is that a prayer? You can wait. There's a prayer.
Wait, you
Yup.
guys pray?
Yeah,
There's a prayer that protects your items.
just
It
one.
protects one.
Oh, just one item.
You normally
Okay.
get 3 items by default or 0 when you're skulled, and then 1.
Okay, what's
with the
up?
prayer.
What's poppin'?
Okay.
What's up? How much money?
So, with the little bit you guys were talking about yourselves as a party, through the general betting style of the town, only 5 bets were placed on you surviving.
Let's fucking go.
We were 4 of them.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Correct.
What's
Was
the
one of
context
them?
for the
Hold on,
town?
hold on. Was
That
one of
means
them
authority bet on us. Authority.
I think he's gonna hit enter and we'll find out.
Give me a second.
The
You,
odds
you
must be
aren't told
astronomical.
who made that last bet. But you are told that because of this bet that happened, the town is like fucked on money right now.
That sucks for
Oh,
them.
because somebody bet like the whole fucking farm. Oh, man, I should have bet my whole farm.
You ready?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
dude.
should have thrown
Send it.
my house into the play.
That's a number.
Wait,
Who
where
bet
are we standing?
1,000? No, this is so fake.
So, whoever that other person was bet 1,000.
What?
I wish I had
92,000 gold.
That's
Who bet?
So,
Who bet 1,000?
you were not told who bet 1,000.
Oh, okay.
yeah, we don't know. 91 to 1.
91
You
to
think,
1.
Gresh is cooking the books?
So, Anthony, you now have 18,400 gold.
I'm rich, bitch.
Athena, you have 22,448.
I'm fucking
Don't you
rich.
mean feller? You mean feller, right?
no.
Lady?
Feller, you
That's-
have exclusively ducats as you bet ducats.
You're so fucked.
Hell yeah, dog.
Um,
3,100 ducks is like not
Um,
nothing to sneeze
my
at.
my character can't hold that much gold. It's 200 pounds overweight.
I
yeah,
had the
no,
exact same
that's why
problem.
I ask. Does anyone
A
have a
bag of
fucking
holding.
a bag of holding?
Yeah. I got
I
that.
think you guys might have to head over to the fucking place and spend some money.
I have my
I
bag
could
of
do
holding,
that.
so it's going in
Um,
there.
Let me pull up the Bippy. So you
We
guys
could put
had
some of it towards our debt.
holy
That's
shit,
stupid.
so true.
Guys,
That's a
guys,
dumb
let's bet
idea.
again. Let's just go back up
Wait,
and bet.
how much debt do we have? I forget.
50,000.
I think
Man, Athena and I over here making real cash. This dude barely even put any chips in.
Yeah, bro.
I
They're broke.
literally went all in. All right.
Yeah, they're broke.
Man,
I
if
could have
we
put
had gone
5
all in.
silver pieces in. I didn't though.
My gold.
FYI.
I could have put in another 300 gold, so I guess I don't really have anything.
So you guys head over to the
Really?
Dragon Slayer Forge before actually collecting most of your money. You guys carry as much as you possibly can. You guys go in and you see like hundreds and hundreds of weapons hanging from the ceiling, and they're like jingling like murderous wind chimes. You see tons of weapons and armor and like just you can tell that this Dragon Slayer Forge may not be as much of a forge, but more of a this is what we've been collecting from all the people that have tried to challenge.
Okay.
But from what you were able to read on their little sign, that like renowned heroes and nobility like do still commission their gear from the forge here. So you guys go up and you can see a dragonborn, red dragonborn, sitting at effectively the front desk, crying.
Oh, is it the? No, wait, he wasn't red.
We're here to make your day.
You said he's crying.
I mean, we just ruined it, but we're here to make it again.
I bet pretty much everything on those heroes.
Yeah, you and the rest of the town.
Why?
I'm
Wait,
getting
he doesn't know
so
it's us.
behind.
He doesn't know it's us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys really
I
should.
know.
Oh, they
I
know
lost-
it's us.
I lost all my money too.
Piper, they
Oh,
know it's
no.
us.
No, bro.
You really should have had more faith in us. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, it's absolutely wild that you didn't bet on us.
But it's okay, because it's your lucky day. We're coming to reinvest into the economy, and we're starting with you.
How much to buy your shop?
Oh, that's fucked up.
We'll start at 5 gold pieces. How about that?
I'm here for
alright.
a 100% stake in your company.
You drive a hard
for,
bargain, 10
a
gold
dirty
pieces for
tissue
yourself.
and me not spitting on you right now.
How much to unruin you?
So
But yeah, let's see the menu.
Something I will tell you guys that you are able to actually do, that I'm fine with, is I forget exactly whose book it is, and I'll have to ask Ian about it because he has what it is. But because of your guys' Bippies and Rascum, with the right amount of money, you might be able to commission building a fort outside of Rascum, which can give like cool weekly cooldown benefits and stuff.
Oh, is that the Matt Colville
Yeah.
strongholds and followers or
Yep.
whatever? Okay. We're
Um,
getting strongholds and followers up in this bitch.
I'll have to ask Ian about it.
I don't know what's
'cause
happening.
I'm pretty sure he has the Bippy, but you guys can spend money to get a fort and stuff.
Anthony,
sure
is
I-
that the thing that you
yeah.
were thinking about putting in? Cool.
I might have the PDF, so I can just send you real quick.
That
Let me
would
double
be
check.
very appreciated. It's something I wanted to add, and I didn't really think you guys would get the funds for it now. Well, if the Gresh situation had gone a different way, you might have gotten the funds for it. But before you guys
Maybe,
go
but
buck wild
Because there
trying,
were a couple different ways that could go, huh?
uh-huh.
The good thing I didn't open my mouth.
Um,
You're welcome. I guess
So
I appreciate
fucking
it.
great.
Thank you.
Yo, we could buy
You
a ticket out of
tried with the
here.
cloak though.
Okay,
Well-
I want to go to a casino and put it all on red.
So you guys generally ask
You're
about
a
just
crazy
to
person.
get this part out of the way. Ask about bags of holding, and at first he like is kind of like freaking out, and he like you guys can see his eyes kind of light up, and he looks at you and he's all 10,000 a piece.
You price gouge me, I gouge you.
And
yeah, see, the thing is,
upon-
we could go elsewhere.
upon
So-
looking at you guys, he sees the clasps of the Gildan capes, and you can see his face just like
Plummet.
melt again into sadness. And he's like,
Now we're servants of the Empire. Let's go.
going rate 750 gold.
I'll take one.
I'll take it.
You need 4?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
Um,
No, I'm good. I'm good.
How are you gonna carry your gold, Athena?
He's got
I
one.
have.
Oh,
have
you
one.
have one? That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that
I
was like
told you
one-
that you said, "Does anyone have a bag of holding?" And I went, "Yeah, me."
I don't
hello."
pay attention to
And
you.
you're like, "Okay." Yeah, I know. That's why I'm playing Valorant.
So true.
I gotta get those dailies done.
If you guys want, I can get like a list of there's like most anything in here. If there's any kind of magic items or anything that you guys might want to purchase, you can tell me.
Gourd'n
and
get a pot of holding?
a pot of holding. He has a pot. Gourd'n doesn't have a pot of holding, but I think Rumple does.
No, I just have a pot with a yet to be planted sentient bush in it.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
we
it's
just
holding
spent
something?
750, you said?
Yes,
it's
750.
holding, I guess it is holding something.
You listen here, you motherfucker. Just because
So
you're the DM doesn't mean you can be a little sassy boy, all right?
I do, but
I
can't. I guess, I mean, we're gonna be
I'd like
wrapping up
to
here pretty soon
ask-
if you could wait.
Should we?
Like,
should
maybe 20
we?
minutes.
What the fuck is that?
Um, yeah, so if you guys in the downtime have any items in mind, just let me know and we'll tell you if it's in stock and if like what the prices are and stuff.
I am going to buy an obscene amount of caltrops and ball bearings.
Very
I'd
funny.
like to buy many peasants to line them all up. And then
There is something that I have that, depending on how much you guys bet, might be worth your coin.
oh, bet? Okay, I'm interested.
Did I just do 2?
And he pulls out a deck of cards.
Oh shit!
What kind of card?
I've been saving these my entire life. They were passed down from my father and his father before him, hoping for the right price. Seeing as I have, 775 times 3? That amount? 2,250 gold to my name now? And of course my shop, but I'm in the dirt. For 12,000 gold.
Yeah, that sucks, huh?
At that point, if the entire village is gonna bet against the Euros, y'all are not making that much money. You're making like a gold piece at a time.
But it's not about the money until we lost.
It's not about the money.
Yeah.
It's not about the money until we lost. It's about the thrill.
Uh,
Yeah.
For 12,000 gold, I
Oh,
will
done.
sell you this deck.
what is the
Can we
name
look
of
at
the
the
deck?
deck?
I'm fairly sure, what I've been told by my family, that upon actually opening the deck, because it's in like a little container, it will be bound to that who opens it.
He's trying to take us.
So I have no idea. But
You don't have a name. Oh, sorry.
using appraisal on it, you can tell that this is of immense power. not.
of immense decitude.
I'm not here to swindle. I'm here to try to reclaim the money that I've lost. I've had offers for this in the hundreds of thousands, but I need money now.
Wait, you got offered
thousands.
hundreds of thousands of gold, and you said no?
I thought it would be
I'm-
worth
No
more one day.
wonder you were
wanna-
destitute an hour
I
ago.
want to insight check this man.
Go for it.
I would like to check his insight. That's a nat 1.
The bro cannot see
He
shit.
is the most trustworthy person you have ever met.
I think he's. I think
I-
that was
I-
a fascinating tale.
I asked him, does he know the name of the deck?
That was kind of his bippy. Is like he, without opening it, it's not something that you'll be able to tell.
Okay. I
Does
thought
the
that was in
deck-
response to Athena asking to see some of the cards.
Yeah. Yeah. Does the deck at all visually look similar to a certain deck that we have?
Visually, no.
I think you should buy Athena with the money that I won from your.
I don't know. I'm kind of broke.
From your money.
Kind of broke. Okay, how about this? Actually, I have a deal for you. How would you say it was? 12,000?
12,000.
Okay. Let's. How much money I got? Okay.
That link work, Legend?
I don't want to do this.
I only need to snag the strongholds and followers, right?
Strongholds and Followers, and then Kingdoms and Warfare is the second book. I don't know if I care about that, but
Probably not.
it's both. They're both there.
I'll still snag them both up, but for now, I'll just get strongholds and followers. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Do we really
Yeah, no
want this giant
I
thing?
already
it's
have
gonna-
a deck of ruining
I
our
feel
own
like-
lives.
I
But-
think that
yeah,
you
if you're-
really want one.
If you're not
But-
gonna pull like 10 cards, what's the point? And if you're gonna pull 10 cards, then game's over.
Speaking of, let me pull a card.
Yeah, wait, no, cause aren't the decks like that? No, this is
They're
genuine. by the way, like-
horrible.
Okay.
yeah, so why do we?
Hear me out.
Nah.
Hear me
We
out.
don't want.
Hear me
this.
out.
Let-
Normal
Yeah,
deck of
I'm
many
gonna let-
things are arguably incredibly terrible. The decks that I have crafted
Legend deck
are
of
like-
anything.
not the worst.
Okay, but
I would like.
so
Okay,
we have one, and it's
I'm
been
gonna
like-
introduce. I'm gonna break it down for you, Sliburn. Let's go over the randomness mechanics that I personally have encountered through my magic and my deck so far.
Mhm.
Okay.
Your magic
Turn
is
into an
enough.
awesome
No
dragon.
magic zoned an entire city out of existence.
Yeah,
But that
Um,
wasn't the deck.
How was
that
that
was
big?
your.
No, that
own-
was just random magic surge, chaos magic surge. I summoned a gallows in the middle of a pub that instantly made everyone in the pub hate me.
Yeah, but
not
that's
that
kinda
big of a
funny.
deal. Yeah.
I summoned a god with the
Who hasn't?
intent purpose of destroying me, alongside another god that genuinely, like, we just don't know, alongside another smaller, seemingly weaker god that wants me to or wants to help me, but I'm not even really sure is alive anymore, due to aforementioned chaos magic. In short, what I'm saying is, yeah, go for it.
What if here's my suggestion. You let me pull a card from the deck that you have right now, and if it's a good thing, then Athena buys this new deck. And if it's a bad thing, then we walk away.
That seems reasonable.
Can we
Let's do
go
that.
outside first?
Sure.
No, wait, stay in there, because maybe everything becomes free, depending on the effect of the card.
Yeah, that's Legend. Did you put a reduces the cost of all the things in the
I was
shop to
thinking
zero?
maybe
card?
a fireball that we could survive that this poor fella couldn't.
I think that's a great idea, actually.
I will let you pull a card when we leave town.
Well, we're trying to
But
buy
then
this
we'll have to come
now.
back.
Just
That's
it-
so much
it's-
He'll buy it now, and then we'll pull a card when we leave town. I'm not pulling a card in the middle of town.
yeah, but what's the worst that could happen?
God.
The town
Literally
stops being
anything.
magical.
This guy doesn't let me have any
So
fun.
think about it. Think about it. While we're still in town, any town shutting down mechanics turns off Gresh.
True.
That's not currently to our benefit.
What do you mean? We could just walk up and go take Ohio Jack now. We don't even have to worry about Alchemist Quarry, even though I have a quest there.
We both had something to do there.
Are you
Karrak,
buying
you
it or
and
not?
I were the ones who wanted to go to Alchemist's Quarry.
Yep. Now I remember. Now I remember the other option.
We were the ones who wanted to go. And now we survived the encounter that we were not certain we were going to survive. And we're finally going to Alchemist Quarry. And we're currently debating whether or not we should jeopardize the even possibility of getting to Alchemist Quarry by pulling a card from a deck of who knows what the fuck's going to happen.
A deck of legend.
I'm not seeing any downsides here. I don't know what you're on about.
See, now I really want.
All I'm going to say is
I
Let's
said we can pull a
some
card. We just have to
cards.
go outside first.
the deck of legends is the funniest deck.
That's the one that we have.
Yep.
That's the one that I have.
You can't say.
Okay.
That's the worst thing you could have said, legend. Oh.
I just
Hi,
want to
Athena.
pull a card. Are we buying it or not?
Okay. How about this?
Man, I really want to buy it too.
You're a gambling man, aren't you?
Who,
And you
me?
need money, don't you? Not you, Legend. Not you, Rumple, or not you, feller. Shut the fuck up. Listen,
Who are you talking to?
I'm losing my mind. Listen,
up.
shopkeep whose name I do not know. What's his name?
Rendrick.
Shopkeep.
Rendrick. Shopkeep.
Fuck up.
You are a gambling man. Are you not?
Of course.
I think it's been pretty clearly established that he is very much a gambling man.
I
Let's
think I
flip a
know where you're
coin
going
for
with
it.
this. If you open the deck, it'll be bound to you. That's what I've been told my entire life.
I don't want to open the deck. That's not where I'm going with this. Let's flip a coin.
Hello, Miss Asher.
We'll call it. And if it's your call, instead of 12,000, I will pay 20,000. And if it's my call, instead, I will pay 5,000.
Please don't. Please don't do this.
I love it.
I think it's a great idea.
I'm calling
I'm with it.
heads.
That's.
I'm calling tails.
What if we both called heads?
Come on, baby.
What?
Roll a D2 in the chat and then like 1 and 2 it.
I mean,
This is a
I've
one.
used Google to flip a coin.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fuck.
I mean, what else was it gonna be?
I don't
And
know.
just like
Tails,
that-
maybe?
I mean, you're still up like
No.
2,400
Kill
gold,
yourself.
so it's not like
Kill your
That's
You know.
2,200 gold, but
Kill yourself. This was your bet. You have no one to blame for this but yourself, Athena.
I know, but I'm a gambling man too. I'm a gambling. Listen,
mean,
gambling's
That was
fun.
part of the
Gambling
gamble. You
addict.
have to buy it
all right,
now.
now we've got
I know
got
exactly.
a-
That was a
a
part of the
s-
gamble.
a second game ruining deck. Let's go. Can I pull one from each?
Hey, can we pull at the
Robot,
same time?
I'd like to
and
pull a
do the
card if
combo break?
Okay. Let me
My money.
Slight burn.
You
No, double or nothing.
Slight burn,
No,
1 or
double
2.
I mean, that was just like the
I'm surrounded
wildest.
by fucking idiots.
No, no,
That's
no,
all
that's
I'm gonna
okay.
say.
Slight burn, 1 or 2.
You knew the risks.
Two.
He gave him the better deal too.
Slight burn. Do you open? You're not pulling a card. Do you open the deck to bind it to you?
Yes.
Do it.
Pull a card. Pull a card. Pull a card. Pull a
Slight
card. Pull a
burn.
card.
You have opened the deck of many beasts.
Oh boy,
Ooh, that sounds cool.
that does sound cool.
I sound like, oh, is this a Pokemon deck?
Yo,
That's so sick.
Draw a flump.
I hope that he can summon like a Tarask.
Or like a giant Tarask claw that'll fuck us up.
Yeah, just something like that.
It's like when you fight the giant leg in Adventure Quest. What is that? Carnegie
Oh, is
or
that
whatever?
I love
Slight
Adventure
burn?
Quest
Yeah.
cards.
Do you pull a card?
Yeah.
We should go outside of the
Outside!
city.
Outside!
Oh, this
pull a
guy's
card
been holding on
outside.
to it for his whole
Outside!
life.
I pull, but
No
I bring
cards in the town!
He's
He
gonna
said-
want to know.
He said he pulled it outside.
yeah,
So-
outside, not inside the building of all
Okay,
the cool
so
weapons and stuff.
we are leaving Heroes Descent.
I think so.
Oh, well, I kind of.
Well, I wanted to see what else was in the thing.
All right, then let's do that,
Like-
and then we can pull.
Pull the card in the center.
Can we
Wait,
pull it in the town? Does it have to be
the card
outside
in
of
the town center?
It'll be fine.
No,
Can we do it
it
in the
won't
lair?
be
In
fine.
the dragon's lair and make them fight.
No, because it could actually do nothing to help us. And then she's just like, well, you've blown your load now. And then she tosses us off the cliff.
Yeah. All right. Just
Although if we send Gourd'n up there, he can maybe blow his load.
Just
So
not inside the
true.
building.
I was trying, man.
You didn't turn into a blue dragon. I think that was the winning move.
That seemed, I'll be honest, like an imprudent play.
I think that
You give her the wink,
she
turn
likes
blue.
you. She likes you for you. You don't have to use performance enhancing drugs to get women to like you. No, don't worry.
Thanks, feller. I really appreciate that.
Anytime.
What were you wanting to see about here, Gourd'n?
I just wanted to see what was available for sale. Like, if you want to just like send a menu,
Like
an
I said,
inventory to the chat, and we can like do that later.
when it comes to 5e magic items, if you want to bring me something that you're thinking of, then do it, and we can talk about it. I will send out a menu of like Helena's and Fool's Gold specific stuff after the fact.
Okay.
Might I recommend
And let's
for the
go
party
shoot
as well,
off some fireworks in the woods.
So true. Something I might recommend for you guys to all purchase after. Some fucking healing. You animals.
Lame.
Don't know if we really need that though.
That's cringe.
I mean, Athena
Okay.
just spent half of our collective money.
True.
No,
I don't know
that's
if we can
all of
afford
my
it.
money. Nobody else's money but mine was.
Yeah,
down
that's
the
why he
drain,
said
by the way.
collective.
All I'm saying is that we let Foxy play
Oh,
the healer
yeah.
twice in a row, and that, I mean, like, what were we really gonna get out of that?
True.
Listen,
once-
bro, I always pick tails and it never lands on tails. Tails
Yeah, heads
never
is heavier.
fails, bro. Tails never fails.
Uh,
It's the same.
So the only other thing that's in town that you guys can
That's
really
stupid
do
ass thing.
is the puppets and plushies. Puppets and plushies. It's a bunch of
what's in
Gresh
there?
plushies. Like half of the store is Gresh plushies. And then
really
the
cute.
other half is like cute but like very creepy dolls that are made like in image of various adventures that the dragon had killed.
How
Hmm.
grim.
How exciting. So, can I pull this card right here or not? In the town square.
You think
Well,
they
I
have a
mean-
hand of Vecna?
What is like? Can
Just
we? What?
install it?
It's just a deck of beasts. Does it have like a little instruction thing on the back of it, bro?
You
Like-
pull a card and you read it, and your life is better or it's
You
worse.
get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
He's gonna
Let's-
throw a fit.
Let's do it outside of the
No.
town.
I think I
No,
pulled
why
3
outside
cards.
of the
What was the
town?
first card I pulled?
You've only pulled 2. You've pulled Moons and the Hanged Man.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, well, all
Um,
right. I give the deck a nice shuffle.
So you guys leave the
I
town.
pull the card.
Uh,
No, bro, in the town.
you
I
want to
wanna
pull in the
leave.
town?
I wanna
Okay,
come
pull a
back.
card, motherfucker.
Can we save? Can we save?
Yeah,
We
can we save
saved-
scum this?
Sliperin, where would you like to pull
What?
your card?
Can we?
Motherfucker.
I thought the whole point is we should leave the town because we can't come back to the town.
Who said you
Would
can't
the-
come
we
back
not
to
be
the
able
town?
to come back to the town?
I thought there was this whole thing about us having to go through the entrance, and we were like surrounded, and then like she paid for our fee or whatever.
Yeah, that was because we had like saved her. That wasn't because.
Oh, but then when we did come in, the guard did stop us. So it might be a little bit of a pain to come right back in.
No, because now we have capes.
Oh, that's true. We're all
Okay,
caked
yeah,
up.
then let's leave the fucking town. Let's leave the town. We'll leave the
Why
town.
do you sound so bummed about it, man?
Okay,
I
you
don't
guys leave the
know.
town.
Sliper is just chaos incarnate.
And
Legend.
while you're on the mountain, before you get to the village, because I highly doubt you want to do this in the village where preserves, jam, and
No,
are. Who's pulling cards?
that's true. We did not keep him with it.
I want
I
to pull
want
a
the first
G-Dang
card.
card.
I told Rumble he could pull a card from my deck, and
Yes.
If
Can I pull one from your deck too?
you want to pull a
let's
card
see
from
how
my
it
deck,
goes with
it's
Rumble
200
first, and then
gold.
maybe we'll consider others. But let's not just
Okay,
say, yeah, we're gonna pull all of them at the same time.
200
Sliperin,
gold per pull for my deck.
Sliperin, as the person who
Honestly,
just
don't.
got their deck for new, roll me a d7.
Seven, baby. Lucky
Hard.
number. Woo.
That
Here comes the other half of the Tarask we fought in day one,
Uh,
or whenever the fuck that was.
ooh.
That's the
I
sound
love that
love
noise.
to hear.
Can you? Did that work,
That's the
Athena?
sound I do love.
I see something.
Can you read what's
Yeah.
at the bottom?
No. I just see.
You see the card.
Yeah.
That's the art for
I
the
don't-
card. Here, let me
Yes.
What the fuck is that, Croc? Check Discord.
It's
Uh,
Karnax.
Everyone
Alright.
else,
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
this
I know
is
what that
what card he. Oh, that went just a second.
What? It's
You don't have to read that out loud if you don't want to. This
I'm
is
not.
Come
this
on.
is this is the card, the
I don't
look of the
really
card that he
need it.
pulls.
Is that like a butterfly?
Oh, it's a butterfly.
Where are we seeing this?
Just-
It's a
Oh.
little butterfly.
General question.
It's so small.
It is so small.
Oh wait, that's cool. It's got no time limit. Okay, I can have a thought.
Um,
Didn't
so
you do that before?
whenever
Obviously not.
you understand what that means, and at any point you can. We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get
yeah,
a buff or a curse or a boon?
Boon. Definitely a boon.
See, we're 1 for 1 so far, Gourd'n.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm about to get Don John, baby.
No, please don't get Don John.
Is there like a
Roll me
I'm about to piece
a
off of this planet.
D9.
Color's about to
Rumble.
pull death.
Roll 1d9. That's a 6.
Oh, not a 6.
Anything but a 6.
Send me to the astral plane.
When you were
Put me
describing
in
the
a
four
gem,
flamers,
baby. What's that?
when you were describing the four flamer like vision, all I could think of was the Atlantis movie when like everything's like blue and then like the wave crashes down on the force field. That's all I can think about. I have it pulled up on my other monitor.
I'm about to learn some quantum mechanics. I'm about to be a genius. I'm pretty sure.
You're gonna be just like Mr. Wizardly.
So you can only see the photo. You can't see the text, right?
Correct.
You totally could do that, Sliperin. Um,
I'm not going to, but
Oh boy. I don't like that Slytherin's colluding. I don't trust him.
Rumple, I would check
A lot
your
of
DMs.
collusion going on.
Check my dooms.
Or your
You gotta share with the class.
I don't. What does the second half of this mean? I actually am about to learn some quantum mechanics. What? Holy moly!
so what are you taking?
I don't know what the second half means.
Mm-hmm.
we'll start knowing.
Read it to us, and we can help you understand.
If you decide the second
So
half,
okay.
you cannot take the first half.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm taking the first half.
Okay.
So
Why am I?
sorry.
Is there a reason
Whoever.
that I have to keep this a secret? By the way.
No, not at all.
No.
No.
Okay.
My card, I can either get +4 to my intelligence, or
Holy
I can
shit.
save the card to use on whoever pulls the fool, which I assume will take a -4 to their intelligence. But I'm not a good person, so I'm not gonna do that. So whoever pulls the fool is just screwed, and I apologize.
+4, meaning +2 to your modifier.
Yes, I think so.
So
I guess it depends on what your modifier currently sits at.
I can post this image in the general.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Don't give a shit.
Okay, yeah, cool. Y'all should read this shit.
How do I? Oh, here we go.
Reality's fabric unravels and spins anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. You can use this card's magic as soon as you draw this card, or any other time before you die.
Okay.
Whoa!
That's
Athena.
so good.
Athena,
You could fix Velgari.
you could fix Felgari. I wanted to say, before you use this to get out of your date with Nexus,
That's what I said. See, no, I said instead of getting out of the date, he
before
could
you do
choose
that,
to just not have the relationship in the first place.
before you do that,
I wanted my money back.
let's why don't you just listen to my idea for the date? You could
Yeah.
go to a spa treatment.
Is it 3 raccoons in a trench coat? Because
Just go to a spa treatment in a different dimension, and
Mhm.
maybe get a little curse cleansing on Mexas.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, because
Is it
they're
you're
still
linked?
dimensionally
You're
shackled.
linked.
Yeah.
I'm linked to her, but also,
Well, so-
You're so late. And then
but
we can
also
kill her.
the reason she's in love with you is because of a curse.
No.
No.
Yes,
No.
he touched her.
Okay.
That was why.
No.
But
don't
that
think
but that
was
wasn't
it.
why. I touched her and tried to curse her because I did not like her because she was in love with me.
Then
I think that I'm fucked. But yeah,
Athena's
pretty,
just
pretty
cute.
cool
The
card.
curse was the
Still mad I
dimensional
lost
shackle,
20K, but yeah, the curse
no,
was
the dimensional shackle. No, the dimensional
That was a
shackle
chaos
was
surge.
was a chaos magic surge.
The love is definitely not from a curse.
Are you sure?
100%. No doubt in my mind.
open the VOD, open the VOD.
As in, like, one of her things
probably
is
not
that
on
she
the table
fucking
at all.
vibes with
It's-
people who
it's-
hit her hella hard, and Athena hit her really hard.
It was a-
yeah.
Chaos surge because
No,
otherwise
the-
she would be shackled to Athena and not to. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
The dimensional shackle is definitely a chaos surge.
Yeah,
Okay.
she may even develop a
we're-
crush on
we're
someone who
done-
holds their own against her in combat. Little cutie
Oh,
pie.
that's cute.
Hey, Hey,
We're
Karrak. My Karrak friend. Give me
Yeah, I'll pull a card. What do you got?
a D10, I think. D11 maybe?
Am I pulling from Gourd'n's deck? Is that, or
I thought you were pulling from.
I'll pull from Athena's deck.
200 gold.
You owe her $200.
I'll give you 200 gold.
Thank
cheaper
you.
Than, cheaper than 20k.
All right, whatever.
Fucked up.
He can pull a thing from my thing.
I mean, I'm probably.
Dang, I should
gonna
ask
go
for more
first.
gold.
That's
You
too
probably
late.
should have asked for more
Okay,
gold.
so instead of 11, give me a D6.
Adding 200 gold to
That can't be
my,
good.
It's gonna be great.
Adding 200 gold.
I have subtracted 200 gold.
Hell yeah. I mean, to be honest, I could have bought like so many stupid things. I really wanted to make my house nice, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Legend.
I was kind
I'd
of
like-
excited for that.
I mean, once
I
we
won't-
kill Gresh, we can take her entire horde, and then we can get you a nice skewed from IKEA.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Karrak?
We'll do that first, and I was gonna tell you the magic item I wanted, but to see if they had. But one thing at a time.
Okay. This is the card you pulled. Posting the photo. By the way, I should probably post the photo for
Whoa!
I like
Oh
that.
no.
Legends.
I'm
Genius.
just a raging alcoholic now.
Oh, so my card just says 0 on it.
What do you mean, Slipper?
You sent me that same.
I sent it to everyone.
Yeah, I guess I
What,
assumed that was.
Yeah. That card in general has 8 in the corners, and my card is 0 in the
think-
corners.
I think you sent the same one that you sent me.
Yeah, I sent yours, so everyone can see it, because I hadn't sent yours.
Oh, I see. Right.
I'm gonna have to figure out what this is, after the fact.
You gotta send me the words at least.
I'm working on it.
Oh boy.
He's busy.
Okay, that's actually the wrong place to send that.
I fucking knew this would happen!
Uh-oh.
Was that not the right one?
That's the right one. I just wanted to send it in the Fool's Gold chat instead of DMs. So, yeah, I'll have to figure out
Oh!
what that is.
What is it? What is it?
Would you like me to announce to the party? Okay, I don't need to
sure.
announce anything because you
pretty
guys
funny.
can see something happen. Croc is naked.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna turn human?
Just so fucking funny.
Croc is naked.
He's naked?
No armor, no weapons, no bag of holding, no gold.
Oh, what?
No.
Karrak has suffered from... He has his club. Still.
Did he lose all of his magical items?
You lose all forms of
as
wealth.
per the ruin card.
Oh.
However, you are
no.
compensated by the gods with a magical item that appears at your feet, which means I've lost my axe.
No.
Your axe, your armor.
That's so bad.
The 20,000 gold you had in your pockets.
Did you have the second most amount of... Yeah,
Yup.
you had the second most.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay, so now we know next time we pull the card, give someone else your gold.
okay, I'll be honest with you, though.
Wow.
Do the cards go back in the deck or no? No.
They get reshuffled once you've drawn them all, because I find that much funnier. You drew probably the only bad card, like truly bad card.
I mean, I rolled a 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Rumple rolled the 1.
I mean,
So
My bad.
yeah, we'll have to figure out some stuff.
It's like
an
compensated,
objectively
right?
unfun
So
card.
like, does that mean he gets like an 80,000 gold magic
It
item?
must.
Because
It
that's
is
the value that he lost.
Yeah, no, what he's gonna get is definitely gonna be fucking pogged out of his gourd. But
Alright. I'm
I'm not just gonna give him some fucking
He's gonna get
schlop.
another deck of many things.
Dude,
All of our money
that
in the
might be the
span of,
best
like,
idea I've
an
ever heard.
hour.
What
Wait,
is?
what did you say, Rumple?
Just to get another
I said
deck
he's
of
gonna
many
get another
things.
deck of many things.
That would be. You see, but then at that point, I don't have anything to lose. I was like, okay, yeah, -4 to int.
Sorta.
I could live with that. You know, what is?
In all of my
That is funny,
decks,
though.
that is
As soon as I had
legitimately
that money.
the worst card. Like, I'm looking through them, I'm
That's
like,
so
that's
funny.
how incredibly unfortunate.
And that was in my deck.
Like, even, dude,
Wasn't in
even
mine.
even the other ruin card I have in a different deck doesn't include magic items.
That sucks.
But that's okay because I get compensated.
You can
It's gonna
rebuild.
be dope.
Rebuild from scratch.
I think it's very funny that I was in the process of talking about trying to buy a magic carpet.
That's fucking funny.
And then
Oh man.
But I mean, to be fair, you know, who needs that fancy spider armor? Being,
True.
you know, butt
Well,
naked in
I
the
mean-
forest is kind of the way it is.
Yeah.
Can I loophole this? Because like I had my bag of holding and my money, but you did say we didn't pick up all of our winnings because we couldn't carry it all. Although I did.
If you guys were leaving
they
the
couldn't
town,
pick
I
it
would have
all up.
expected you to have gone back with your new bags of holding.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
Hear
I
me out,
had
though.
all my money on me.
We
Hear
did
me
leave
out.
the
I
town.
lost my
forgot about that.
Not-
Athena could
I tried,
right
I
now
tried.
annex your card pool.
Yeah, I could.
That's
I'm not
so
going to.
true.
Do you I mean how much gold is 20k really? Like we get that
Like,
back easy.
you're a fucking
It's
billionaire.
a lot of gold.
Oh, 50K.
We
I mean, like,
all
really,
had
it's not that
under
big a deal at
1,000
all.
gold.
Yeah, I had 34 gold.
But what can you really do with that? You know,
Like a lot.
there's only so much.
Buy
you
an
can do.
entire
You could-
city.
Yeah.
Not quite.
I mean,
Well, maybe Bundarico.
maybe.
Oh, true.
Depends on the city. Magic
Speaking of
items.
Bundarico, I wanted to write a letter explaining that to my friends at Bundarico that I have worked my way into Gresh's employ, and I am hoping that through services rendered I can lower the debt of Bundarico.
Hmm.
Are we like
Yeah,
done with the
yeah,
session?
I think so.
Yeah, I logged out.
Okay. I am gonna hang out with Tessa. So I will maybe be back
before
on later
we
tonight.
leave,
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really want all your shit back from that card pull?
Oh no, this
No,
shit's fucking
come on.
hilarious. I mean, it sucks. It sucks a lot of ass, but it's very funny.
Anthony, Anthony, my ruined boy, you're gonna have to find a stick and some dirt to scratch this session's recap in. Love you, mamas. Have a good sleep.
stick in some dirt.
Yeah, you're up for doing the recap.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, but you have nothing to
I gotta-
like write the recap on, so good luck drawing photos this time.
Good point.
That's what I said. You're gonna have to get yourself a fucking stick and some dirt.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
See you
yeah.
around, boy.
Night.
Bye.
Okay, I gotta